Yes, Your Grace is a game of tough choices. It will be impossible to satisfy the needs of every petitioner. Sometimes your subjects will have spiteful intentions. Sometimes life will get in the way. If you simply have enough resources at the end of each week, that's good enough. Yes, Your Grace. Thank you, Izzy, the busy bee. Appreciate you. Thank you for the gifted sub. The two gifted subs. Wait, no, that's 5 gifted subs. It was just split in half by a new message, by a first-time message on my screen. Izzy, the busy bee, 5 gifted. You just bought this game for me. Appreciate you, Izzy. Thank you for the support. Click on the petitioner to call them forward. It is time, Your Grace. Okay, click on the throne to step down. I'd better put on the crown. Explore the rooms to find items of interest. These swords, they look quite sharp, but they're about 1,000 years old. Oh. I'd better wear the crown. Oh, do I actually get to walk around? Crown. I will wear the crown. Yes. You can leave any room by walking to the edge of the screen by selecting the doors. Oh my god. Click on your castle wall to go there. Oh my god. Your Grace. A deserter. Found one of ours hiding in a shed. A shed? Why would you do this, Sobek? There's too many of them. We have no chance of winning. If we let him off, the rest may follow. However, our army is as sparse as it is. We need every set of hands able to hold a sword, Your Grace. Even the least brave soldiers are essential now. There is no place for cowards under my banner. Oh. Even the least brave soldiers are essential now. With courage, we will defeat the enemy, no matter the odds. Let him loose, General. I will inspire him. Go and stand for Davern. Thank you, Your Grace. Hurry, Your Grace. How bad is it, General? Our men are scared. It's the middle of the night, and yet it's so bright, as this Favrog has walked to our lands. The thin walls won't last long, and we lacked any solid defense measures. We don't have enough men. Once they get in, we have nothing we can throw their way. Can you hear the chanting? They're getting ready. We'd better get started. I have gathered archers from all the other walls. They're awaiting you at the wall, Your Grace. It's time to put up white flags. It's all in your hands now, Your Grace. Sons of Davern, my brothers, we stood together through the worst of times. We have proved our strength in many battles, and today we will prove it again. My bravest men, I bid you to fight for all you hold dear. For Davern! Ah! Ah! Yes, Your Grace. Yes, Your Grace. 1 year earlier. Oh, shit. 3, 2, 1. Okay, here I come. You have found me. Well done, Father. Come on now, Luceria. It's not often that we can do this.
I told you I don't want to play. Aren't you too old for this? Lord Sulia, that's no way to speak to your father. Lucilia's a stick in the mud. Shut it, Asalia. We could see you from miles away.
Got you. Shouldn't have insulted your sister from across the gardens.
She always has to ruin everything. She's so proud she couldn't even find a place to hide. Howard isn't even trying to hide. I don't want to play. Next time you don't want to play, maybe try writing a formal announcement. Oh wait, you can't write. Of course I can, you nitwit.
Cut it out, both of you.
Oh, you know I'm not playing with you, darling. The sun finally came out. Let me enjoy it. Lasulia is such a dumpling.
I should probably go follow my daughter. And here's a little one.
No! I was doing so well. He must have cheated. Or peeked. I demand another trial of the game.
How official. Maybe next time, Sir Danny. Forgive me, Your Grace. I hate to interrupt, but your subjects will soon arrive. All right, enough games. The throne awaits. I have daughters. The petitioners will start queuing in a moment, Your Grace. We really need to shorten the visiting hours. Ah, my wife.
Can you go and speak to Lasulia, my dear? I've tried talking to her, but she just won't respond. I don't know what's gotten into her recently. Maybe she'll open up a bit more to you. She's probably wandering about by the wall.
Of course, my sweetest. I'm probably not gonna go see my daughter, am I? There's gonna be more important things, aren't there? Ah, man. Alright. Your Grace, I bring bad news. The recent rains have soaked through our roofs. The pantry roof has collapsed, as well as some of the walls of our dungeon. Only one cell is currently functional. We should really fix those things before they get worse. Otherwise, we'll keep losing supplies. You may see the required fixes in your weekly summary at the end of the week. Oh, fun. Thanks, Dungeon Master, for telling me that. What an official Dungeon Master.
Your Grace, my daughter's wedding is at hand.
Congratulations.
The problem is, we don't have enough gold or supplies to make a worthy feast. What will my daughter-in-laws think of our family? We want to hire a band, buy some of that fancy wine on the market. We would only need 5 gold and 5 supplies.
You have my blessing, but I won't help. The kingdom has more important matters at hand. Wish your daughter the best for me.
You skip us a little gold. Shouldn't a king support his people in hard times? Guess I can't feed my guests with the king's blessing.
Don't get the fancy ass shit though. Yeah, it's not my responsibility. Your Grace, I come here representing my village. I want to ask you for 7 gold to help us gather tools and resources required to build an inn. We could really use a new place to rest after a long day of work. Take this gold. Make it the best inn around. Oh, we surely will. Thank you, Your Grace. Build an inn. I feel like good things may happen if that happens. Monsters! Beasts dressed in black! They came in the night! Unseen, unheard, until they arrived! They attacked the village! We heard the dreadful screams of the slain. Your Grace, I beg you! You must send your men! Check what happened! Find those responsible. My agent will check the village. The general should deal with these bandits easily. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, I sent a general away? Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Click on the glowing flower to advance to the next week once you race. Sometimes you'll need to see your family members before you can advance. Am I not allowed to just leave? I need to go talk to my daughter. She's in the courtyard. And she's pissed at me. Blue icons indicate important matters to attend to. Green icons show optional conversations. Ooh. Hey, thank you so much. I don't know how to say your name. N17E3R0. For the gifted sub! I apologize. I'm going to call you Neh. Your name is Neh now? It's Night Hero. Do you prefer Night Hero or do you prefer Neh? I probably shouldn't take your name. Nice Hero? You are a nice hero. Very nice hero. Very kind of you. Give a sub. Very nice hero. Anyways. The gardens! Oh, wait! Salia?
Yes, father.
Can you explain the fights in the gardens? What's the matter with you two? You and Lorcia used to be best friends.
You mean why Lorcia is such a big baby?
This is the kind of thing I mean.
She's annoying is all.
This isn't going anywhere, is it? How can both of you be so stubborn? You're not gonna let her off, are you?
Not until she stops being such a pain. If she wasn't so annoying, I wouldn't have to insult her.
So we've come full circle. Stay safe. Alright. I guess I'll leave. This way. I guess I'll leave this way. Are you sure you don't want to be called Nah? I'd say you don't need to be called Nah, Night Hero. It's okay. Damn it. This is worse than I thought. The recent downpours have damaged a lot of buildings, Your Grace. While we still have a spare for prisoners, we should focus on buildings that need more attention. I've had a scribe write a list of things that need to be fixed. You see it in your weekly summary, Your Grace. Sounds like it's going to be costly. Yes. By all the gods, it could have been me. Your Grace, do you see what's happened here? If I was in the other cell, I would have been crushed. This is a sign. The gods have forgiven my sins, as I served the mighty ones. I shall dedicate my life to those in need. I mean, if I could get out of here, please. Are you here again? Oh, I, bumped into the innkeeper on the street and stepped on his toe. How dare you tell such falsehoods? He ordered a gallon of beer, drank it all by himself, and didn't have the gold to pay for it. The innkeeper, he was pretty upset. Oh, yes, I think I remember her.
Your Grace, I have been delighted. I won't do such a stupid thing again. I will serve a higher purpose now. Just maybe let me out.
You got what you deserve. I think you will need some more time to think about your actions.
Your Grace, but I am the chosen one. The gods have spared my life for a reason.
This fucking guy. This fucking guy. To the castle wall! To the gate? This gate looks very old. Anyone with some strength could probably just barge through it.
Sometimes we come here to practice swordsmanship. Daughter. Oh, it's you. You need to stop fighting with your sister. Do you want to talk about what happened in the gardens? No. I'm fine, Father. Why didn't you want to play with us? You used to find the best spots, remember? Maybe I'm not 5 anymore? Sally has been pretty nasty. I don't know where your sister learned to be so rude. I can see something's wrong. Why won't you talk to me? Everything's fine. Don't you have things to do? I'll leave you to it. Sure. Oh man, my family's pissed at me. I'm going to sit back on the throne. Next week! This is your weekly summary screen. Here you will be able to see your kingdom's weekly income and expensive. You can buy upgrades and fixes for the castle in the left section. To buy an upgrade, simply click the button with the upgrade name. You'll see it added to the cost summary. Okay. So this is how... Fix market stall, gain 2 gold a week. Removes supplies penalty from treasury. What the fuck is the treasury? I could do this, gain more gold. I definitely need to fix... removes supplies penalty? So maybe that's like this? Okay, but it'll give me a lot. It'll give me like it'll take away a lot of my shit. Okay. Oh, so this is a penalty that's affecting my resources right now. Oh, wow. Okay, so I'm coming out +3 on my resources and coming out Stan General. Oh, okay. That's just me paying him. The Broken Theater is getting rid of my contentment a little bit. So that's an overall 1. I think I'll definitely fix the market stall. And should I go ahead and get rid of that? Okay, this will tell me what it's like at the very end of the week. Okay. I don't think I can afford repairing the theater just yet. I think we'll just have to deal with contentment being kind of rough for maybe a little bit. But at the same time, my gold is fine. I may need to give gold to people. Next week. Okay. All right. We'll do this. We'll do that. All right. The general.
Oh, Grace. No sign of the monsters. We did stumble upon these bandits, though. They were pillaging the village. Red head, sharp teeth. A crest of Rodvia. I thought you could only find them in books and old manuscripts. Well, it seems like we have one right here, too. Tell me. Why are you here? What were you and your men doing near the village? We're just making a living. One man might call it plunder. I would call it hard work. Who's your leader? Do you have a king? Or are you just a barbaric thief? We are a free people. We don't bow to kings or lords. Bold words for someone trespassing in another country. bold and stupid. Is it true that you're from Radvia? Your man is right. Radvia's my home. And soon yours too. I've heard enough. Your Grace, we can't allow barbarians to stalk our lands, plundering and killing innocent men. There's no question that justice needs to be dealt to this one. Ooh. Oh, these are hard choices. No, my mercy's gonna piss off my people. But I don't know, maybe not piss off them. Maybe I could hire them later. Because they seem to be just money. Like, they seem to only really care about money. Also, maybe if I give them mercy, maybe they'll come back around on me.
Yeah, they only care about money, huh?
They
Yeah.
only care about money.
Yeah.
Zoe, what do I do? What do I do? Do I execute this guy? Do I throw him in a dungeon?
Kill him.
I kill him?
No,
Alright.
no, dungeon.
Dungeon?
Dungeon.
Dungeon?
Get money out of him.
Well, I don't know if I'm gonna get any money out of him. Think I'm gonna get some money out of him if I throw him in the dungeon? Alright, I'll throw him in the dungeon. You will rot in a cell. Don't want me to let me go, but don't have the guts to kill. My friends will gladly hear about your cowardly decisions. I need to see Aurela about this. Maybe. I don't know. What do you make of this, Audrey? Rodvians! Here! How would they get through the mountains? Why would they threaten a war? That's a lot of questions, but I need answers, Audrey. Forgive me, Your Grace, I'm just puzzled. I think it might be reasonable to start thinking about renewing some old treaties. Talk to old friends, so you could give us a hand. With our current resources, a war would bring certain defeat. I will make some preparations. My daughter.
I bring news, Father. Asalia sneaked out last week. I ran into her while she was going back to her chamber, all laughing and a little tipsy, I think. She wouldn't say where she'd been, but Sedani, as thick as she is, spilled everything to me in the morning. Those two chit-chat all the time. They think I don't realize.
Thick, don't speak ill of your sister. What's gotten into you, Larisia?
Salia sneaks out to some wedding, gets all drunk, but I'm the bad one all of the sudden.
I'd better talk to Asalia about this. You girls are gonna drive me mad one day.
Great. Great!
Your Grace, my dear son's nowhere to be found. Yes, he really is a daft little boy, but still, he is my son. I ask you to help us find him, Your Grace. Is there a chance you could do so?
I may need the general.
I'm gonna offer him 7 gold. I believe this should be enough to cover your loss. Your Grace, do you really think that gold can replace my son? We'd better look for help elsewhere. Oh, fuck. Maybe I should have sent the general out. I feel like I'm gonna need the general later, though. My name is Aton. I am Lord Ranska, Your Grace. I'll be as straightforward as possible. Someone has kidnapped my daughter, and they expect me to pay 12 gold to get her back. The thing is, track them down, and I know where they are keeping her. I've planned everything out. I just need your general to help me take her back. Or I could just pay the ransom. Either way, I will need your help, Your Grace. You can have my general. Pay them once and they will only want more. This is the best option. You're right. Send the general my way, and I'll tell him my plan. Thank you, Your Grace. Good, good. It has to work.
Your Grace, I fear for my life. I think someone's trying to get me.
What's going on?
I think someone is following me. They want me dead.
Who's they?
I don't know. How would I know? I haven't done anything, right? I'd better be going.
Just nothing? Maybe I would have assigned my general. I probably would have assigned my general to help out with that. God, the multiple things that I could have assigned my general to do. I didn't think a king would come down to the dungeons. An honor, truly. Enough of the games. Tell me why you're here. Tell me what you know. Why are you here? Suppose one way of killing time. That's one way of killing time in this murky den. You see, Bayron, that lunatic, thinks everyone will follow him. He's raving about some promise. One of the 7 kings will give him his daughter. He thinks he's got a chance at mingling with the royals. I still can't decide. Is he the mad one, or is it his followers? Who believe this bunk? Who are really insane? Really useful. Don't you worry about me. I'll play with my friend here.
Your Grace.
You got what you deserve. Honestly, I'm okay with this guy kind of bugging you for a bit. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be very real. I'm straight up gonna let that guy get tortured a little.
Darling.
Foreign barbarians visited us this week. Radovians have come to Darvin. One of their bandits was brought to the castle.
Radovians? It can't be right. Do you think it's about our promise?
I'm afraid it is. The bandit is in the dungeon. I already questioned him.
It cannot be.
Well, he said so himself. How would he know?
13 years ago, we promised our unborn child's hand to a thug.
Bayron, wasn't it?
Does it matter? After 13 years, a Radovian shows up in our castle.
I'll be damned.
Miss Losulia will soon become a woman, and we will need to find her a husband.
And Bayron, the villain, will arrive to make me fulfill my promise. What about the witch? Do you remember the curse?
I don't even want to think about this. Let's just hope the curse is nothing but hoax. See how things with the thug will turn out.
God, Innes. How could we have promised our daughter's hand to a Radovian?
With a knife to my throat, I'm not sure what else we could have done. To think our daughter will marry some barbaric thug, though. We can't let this happen, Urk.
Don't worry. We will solve this. What are we going to do?
If Bayron ever shows up to claim our daughter's hand, hopefully no one will believe him.
We just need to play stupid.
Unless he shows up with an army.
Don't be silly now. How could a commoner afford an army? Even we can't.
How could Radovians get to Davin? Anything seems possible at this stage. You said you did send the bandit to the dungeons.
I already told you I did earlier.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry, darling. It's just too much to think about.
How are you holding up?
I don't know. It's so unreal. Marry a prince, a lord even, but let her marry a thug. We can't do this.
It'll be fine. I won't let them take her away. See you later, Doug.
Eric, I'm terrified.
I can handle this. Fine, I'll stay here. Yikes! Oh, does Side have a new latest tweet? Does Side have a new latest tweet? A new banger? That's too cursed. That's too cursed. Ah, fuck it. There we go. Anyway. Back to the game.
Yes, Father.
There was a wedding in the village. I heard there was quite a fine wedding in the village just outside our walls.
It wasn't bad, but I heard it could have been even better if my father was a bit less stingy.
Sounds as if they had the honor of a royal guest.
No, of course not. I've heard what people say is all.
Come on now. I know about the wedding. Ursulia told me what happened.
How would she know, anyway? Oh, of course, Danny.
Sedani. I'm worried about you. I wouldn't forgive myself if something happened to you.
You have no need to worry. Nothing will happen.
Do you know what's out there? What could have happened if someone found a princess by herself in a village? All the drunkards, thugs.
Nothing happened, Father. I was dressed differently. I was careful. I'm not stupid. I know what I'm doing. All I wanted was a little fun.
Ursulia said you got drunk.
That's a lie. I know what I'm doing. I could take care of myself. How many times? Ugh, Ursulia. Since she turned 13, she thinks you will make her marry some fat, dumb prince and send her off to another castle. If she intends to be such a lousy rat, maybe it would be for the best.
Is that why she's been acting up lately?
I suppose so. It doesn't change the fact that she's just infuriating.
And it doesn't change the fact that you didn't stop with the name calling. You were confined to the castle. No more visits to the market. No more playing games, no more horse riding. Playing games and horse riding's fine. No more visits to the market. You will not be visiting the market.
What am I supposed to do inside these godforsaken walls? Ah, stupid Ursulia. I'll teach her a lesson.
Stop with the names. I'd better talk to Ursulia.
Yes, Father?
Do anything silly, Ursulia.
Do I ever?
Yes. Yes, you do. Silly goose. Listen, I'll go tell my other daughter that I grounded. Ursulia.
Oh, it's you.
Ursulia told me what's going on. Ursulia told me you might be feeling a bit down recently. I think your mother and I had started to figure it out anyway. I'm sorry we didn't realize earlier.
Oh, and why is that?
You won't have to marry a stranger. Tradition says that a girl your age needs a husband. I promise you won't have to marry a stranger. We will make sure we know the prince well before the wedding.
Time will show.
I will check on you later.
I don't wanna marry my daughter off to some random schmuck. That seems like a morally dubious thing to do. Alright, looks like I got some income coming in. Oh, do I want the extra money or do I want to just go ahead and repair the theater? Honestly, I feel like if we have a little stockpile of money, that's a good thing. I'm gonna wait to repair the theater one more time because I think that we'll end up with some good cash. And then after that, I'll repair the theater. But I would like to have 10 gold if I can, and I think I could take another hit to contentment for now. So long as I could pay people during the day. Dear Eric, we have crossed the mountains. We will come for what was promised, for the gods have graced us with their strength. Baron, the king of Redovia. So they do have a king after all. And where there's a king, an army follows. What promise are they babbling about anyway? Should I just be honest about it? I should just be honest about it. I'm just gonna be honest about it. What? How? You never mentioned it, Your Grace. I didn't think I would have to keep my word. We can't let barbarians seize the throne. Our treasury is low, but we can always seek allies. I will let you get on with the audits, and I'll make some preparations in the meantime. I will be in your council chamber, Your Grace. Yeah. I've already read the letter. Your Grace, injustice and hunger have struck our village. Men dressed in black came and took our stock. Hardly anything's worth giving to the dogs now. Wanted to kindly ask for 7 pieces of gold. Or 5 sacks of supplies, Your Grace. That way we can at least keep our children fed. We have more supplies. I'll give you the supplies. Because if I give them the gold, they may just get raided again. So I'm gonna give them supplies, and then they can just feed their children and everything. Feed your children well. That will be enough to keep us going for a couple of weeks. God's favor you. And then hopefully, by the time that's done with, maybe I'll have dealt with this bandit issue. Probably not. I've come with a business proposition, Your Grace. I don't know why he's talking like this. I need 12 gold diamond and 5 resources to build a new tavern in Brantley. See, the tavern will serve as more than just a way for the locals to get drunk. It is really well positioned. There's many visitors, and they never stay for long. New tavern will change that and will guarantee a steady income. We'll share profits once I start making money on the business. This sounds good. This sounds good. This sounds good. Investment? It could be a bad investment. It could. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it! Ah! Take the gold and let the business grow. Oh, wonderful. You won't regret it, Your Grace. We'll get right on with the work. 8 solid tables, 13 beach. We could make a cheaper share chamber. Oh, it's gonna work well. I have a business. Investments. Your Grace,
disease is crawling in our villages. It's nothing serious, I don't think, but fevers and sneezes are all over the place. It appeared out of nowhere, as if a dark force brought it upon us.
Supplies? 7 supplies? I can offer 7 supplies. Take these supplies.
Give them out in your village. Make sure everyone has access to what they need. Thank you, Your Grace. We are beyond content. I hope the spirits will keep you well.
I'm not going to be building that theater for a little bit. You know, I'm just going to keep kind of like spending some of my other resources to build contentment. And then contentment can be my stat that takes a hit for a little while. I think that's going to have to be the way it is.
Your Grace, I appointed a scout. You let us know what we're up against. Meanwhile, we should invite King Tallis. He might be able to help.
Click on the Allies tab in the resource panel to view your potential allies. Talk to the nearby lords. First, I would suggest inviting Tallis. You can view details of each of your potential allies. Send a pigeon to go see them. Who the fuck is Ada? And Tallis should visit within a week.
With his army, we should be able to repel Redovia, no matter what they come with. Thank you, Audrey. Hey there. Hey there, Pumpkin. Pumpkin.
Pumpkin? That's new. I like it. Your Grace.
You shouldn't be playing here. Sidoni, I always tell you not to play here.
But this is my most cherished place in another fortress. Oh, you have the most finest items here, Father. Please let me stay here. I won't break anything. I promise.
You can stay, as long as you don't damage anything.
Oh, yes, thank you, Your Grace. Woo! Let's see what else is here.
I like Sidoni. I like Sidoni. Tell me about our battle preparations.
What would you like to know about Your Grace?
Is our army ready to confront the enemy?
We don't know what we're up against, but with our current army, couldn't even defend against peasants with shovels. Stavoid himself would have been able to help us. Finding allies will be vital if we want to stand a chance. What would you like to know about it, Your Grace?
Tell me about resources.
We have to control 4 resources.
Taxes.
The villages in our domain pay taxes. Happy people will pay the taxes gladly.
Okay, so if they're happier, they pay me more. That's good. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Fuck yeah. That's all I need. Let's go ahead and head to the throne room and pass the week. I don't think I need to repair the theater. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine.
How can I be of service, Your Grace?
That's all for now.
I'll bring news about Lord Etton's case, Your Grace. With his plan, my squad and I managed to take his daughter back.
Nice. What does that do for us? Hopefully he'll owe me something.
Hardly any light can get through these windows. These holes used to shine, Eric.
Father! Look what she did.
Hey, thank you, Pete. Appreciate the raid. Salia has put feces under my pillow. How could I ever wash it off? What did you tell her? Why did you tell her I told on her? Oh no, do I push the blame onto my... Oh. Can you not see that we have a guest? This is not the time. This is not the time. Go back to your chamber now. There's always people in here. We'll deal with that later. Scuttle off for now. But, if you can't even control your children, then I'm surprised you still sit where you do. And that's where I'm still standing, where I am. Forgive me. We have had a lot going on recently. I'm asking if you're gonna make me stand like a commoner here. Of course. Let's talk in the council room. You have a lot of books. What is she doing in here? Are you letting your children play with your archives? Girl, be gone. Are you a king or a blasted nanny, Eric? What can be so important that you couldn't just send me a pigeon? I'll be straightforward with this. I need an army. Radovia's threatened me and my family. Ha! Radovia? Eh? Yes, they're simple men. Untrained. Tell you what, I will give you 3,000 soldiers. My army can deal with anything they throw its way. What? Just like that? Of course not. You see, my son Ivo has been crying and moaning to me about finding him a princess. It's always bothering me. It's about time he grew up. A wife would keep him busy, out of my way. Syria would be good enough for him. She could teach him a thing or two. I also want access to the fine collection of books you have here, plus anything else you can find. You still seek cures for your wife. Her condition hasn't improved. Oh, that does not concern you. You get an army, I get Larusia and access to these books. So an army for a marriage in return. Yes, of course. You catch on quickly. I'll send my armies right away. But we'll do it on my terms. I can't just let you take my daughter for a few hundred men. Come on now, Eric. We both know Davin has seen better times. When Radovia comes, who will protect your people? Your family? Are you going to order peasants to fight them with pitchforks? I feel like a general would deal with my problems around town a lot better, but aren't they really expensive? You'll provide a general to help with our people's needs. How about I just pay for one of yours? That's fine. I will send an army straight away, but I want immediate access to the archives. The marriage can be organized later. Let me get lost in your books then. I think I'll start from this room. Fine. You can find me in the throne room if you need me. Let's see. What do we have here? I made a new ally. You can now try to make more allies by inviting other lords in the allies panel. When lords have news, a green icon will appear next to the name, like the one next to Lady Ada. Sure! She can be invited. Tali's is here, the wedding of Larissa and Isaac. After I immediately just promised my daughter that I wouldn't marry her off to some schmuck. What if he sucks? What if he sucks? I know he's gonna suck, actually. I know for a fact they're gonna make him suck. Solia? Oh, of course she's not here. I should probably go back to my throne room and talk to the man.
How can I be of service?
Your Grace, my daughter is back. Those goons didn't even know it hit them, and we hit them hard.
If it wasn't for your general, I'm not sure my plan would have worked. Take this gold as a thank you, Your Grace.
Hey! The people are happy with me, and I'm getting gold. This fucking rocks. Hell yeah. So I'm guessing I won't need to pay for my general anymore, maybe? Of course she's not here.
Your Grace,
How are you doing?
you're a king, so why do you listen to the man in your in the council chamber, Father?
Well, he's a king too, you know?
But you're a better king. He should listen to you.
Yes, yes. Keep your voice down, pumpkin.
I didn't think anyone else would be out here, but it was worth a check. I'm not looking forward to going and talking to my daughter. Darling.
Rosulia's getting married.
What? No. Did Bayron find us? We can't let him.
Rosulia will marry Ivo, the Prince of Etana. I have made a treaty with Talis. Marriage for an army in return.
No, we cannot let her marry a barbarian. Eric, you said you would find another way. Wait, Ivo? That's good. That's great. Ivo is a prince after all, and if Lusuria is married to Ivo, then Bayron can't do anything. Tali's army might simply scare them away. Oh, this is fantastic news, Eric. Wonderful. Who's going to prepare the wedding? Guests, menus. We need to decorate the throne room. We need to buy flowers and decorations. Oh, and we need a band, too.
I'll take care of that. We'll see how our treasury looks at the end of the week.
Does Lusulia know yet?
No, I came straight to you.
I see. She's been acting up lately. Maybe it's better if I tell her. Actually, no. You go talk to her. I'll get on with the preparations. Well, I might actually sleep tonight. Hang on, no. Everything's on my head. What should we eat? Where will I get a dress? Go get some rest. Go get some rest. I have to go talk to my daughter. She's not gonna be happy.
Your Grace. I'll be on my way. Keep up the good work, Stanley. Yes, Your Grace.
Oh, it's you.
There's something I need to tell you. We have no choice. You must marry Ivo, the Prince of Etana. I'm sorry.
What do you mean? Don't I get a say in this?
We need this marriage to secure an army that will defend us. A war is coming.
So I'm going to be sacrificed. Did you even consider any other options? Did you even try to offer something other than your daughter?
Well,
I knew it. I knew the day I'm old enough you would just sell me to the highest bidder. You've been waiting for this. You can't wait to get rid of me, can you? I wish I was a common girl living in a village, having nothing to worry about, being able to marry the one I love, not some snob I've never met. Stupid wedding, stupid prince, you're stupid. She is not happy with me. Yeah, she took that well. That went well. That was awesome. That was great. Hey, how's this guy doing?
The king.
Alright, let's go ahead and pass the week. Oh, later that night. Oh, fun.
It had better be something important at this ungodly hour.
Your Grace, Radovian forces have been spotted nearby. We should send our men to track them down.
They've come for Lasulia. Eric, we must do something.
Send a general to check on this. Let's send Stan. We need to see what they are up to.
Man, I might regret that, but at the same time, I kind of don't regret that. Oh, I could buy things for the wedding. Maybe if I make the wedding really good, then Lasulia won't be fucking pissed at me. So I'm at 12 if I do that. I'm at 17 if I do that. I don't think I'll need more than 12. If I need more than 12, that's really gonna fucking suck. But I think I may be okay if I do this. Buy the flowers. Hire a band. We'll make it a good wedding for her. And then she won't be so pissed with us. Because I don't know what resources I'm going to need for this week. I'm really hoping I see that money from that tavern at some point. So, I love you in line. I love you in line.
How can I be of service?
What have you learned? Radovians have formed stationary posts around the castle, Your Grace. Camps, if you like. They're planning their next moves. Destroying the posts should damage their ability to form strategies, Your Grace. Although we now have the prospect of an army, we shouldn't give them any advantage.
We should take a look at the map, Your Grace. Send an agent to clear out these posts as soon as possible.
Wait on my mark, General. I will instruct you where to strike.
Yes, Your Grace.
Can open the map button. Send the general by selecting a Radovian post and clicking the magnifying glass option. Exploring. In this case, we need a dispatch of Radovian posts. Send an agent to any post. So I guess I can't attack them yet, but I can tell them to like go look at it. All right, well this is where it looks like our wall is, so this seems like it'll be a weird one. I want my general to go look at that. I don't have any agents available. All right. Anyway.
We will be ready for the wedding in 4 weeks, Your Grace. The Radovian posts need to be eliminated by then. We still need to provide for the people's needs. Striking the right balance between the two may be tough, if not impossible. With our current resources, we will need to prioritize.
Well, I already bought 2 of the good things for the wedding, so if I have 4 weeks, hopefully I'll have enough time. Your Grace, you called for me. I always forget how beautiful this castle is, Your Grace. I really should visit Grivno more often. Nevertheless, Your Grace, I have a favor to ask of you.
Thank you. What can I do for you?
There is a nefarious thief going from lord to lord, pretending like he needs help. he convinced other nearby lords to give him gold, including me. He always says he's a merchant and his goods have been stolen. Wait, did I give money to that guy? I'm sure he will visit you sooner or later. Okay, he hasn't yet. What do you want from me? Let's say he does show up to my throne room, and I recognize him. All I ask of you is to imprison him. I don't want you to lose gold like I did. Once you have him in your dungeons, send a pigeon for me, and I will deal with him. I will keep an eye out for him. If I find him, I will send for you as soon as possible. Thank you very much, Your Grace. Is that one of my allies? Ah, that was Ada. Yeah. The banker! I am here representing Bank della Florentini, Your Grace. I hear your treasury has seen better times, but I am here to help. How does this work? How does all this work again? We understand that sometimes it's hard to be king, and we want to do our best to help. We offer a quick and easy solution to give you a surge of gold or supplies, whichever you may need of. Our exclusive package offers 50 gold or supplies instantly available for your use. The bank only adds a small fee of 10 gold or supplies, depending on the type of loan. It's paid off in weekly amounts of 10 until you pay off your debt, Your Grace. We won't charge you any additional costs. Oh, last thing to note. We only do one type of loan at a time. So if you want to borrow gold, we can't lend you supplies until the first loan is repaid, and vice versa. And remember, the first loan is free of charge. Just pay back what you take. The first loan is free of charge? First one is free? I mean, but I gotta pay it. But I'm gonna pay it all back. That's how they get you. Nah, yeah, that is gonna be how they get me, because I'm just not going to pay 10 extra. They tried to fucking upsell me on this. There may be a time where I feel like I need to do this, but I don't feel like it's now. That's it for now. That's all for now. The Bank della Florentini is always happy to help. Now here's someone I want to talk to about money. How is our business doing? Your Grace, the tavern you helped me establish is up and running. It's doing so well that it's not just a stop between long trips. It's more of a destination on its own now. As promised, I will start sharing my profits with you. A whole 1 gold every week. That sounds fair, right? 1 gold every week. Should I ask for more? I don't know if I need to barter with this guy. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and think about it. I was just told about a shady merchant. So best case scenario.
he offers me like 2 gold a week. That would be really good. Medium case scenario, he offers me 2 gold a week. Maybe happiness goes down or something. Worst case scenario, he doesn't offer me anything anymore. He gets offended. He leaves. So I feel like I should just not look a gift horse in the mouth. How much money did I pay him initially? It was like 7 or 8 or something like that. I want to say, anyway. It was probably more. Every week. That sounds fair. Thank you. Oh, it does. I mean, of course, that's great. I should have asked for more. 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 I'm pissed. You are most welcome, Your Grace. God damn it. I'm pissed. I'm so pissed. How can I help, Pumpkin?
I'm worried about Lasuria, Father. What will happen to her when she leaves? She promised she'd take care of me, but now she's leaving. Why would she lie? And what happens to Dusty?
Are you more concerned about Lusulia or Cat Sedani?
Both, truly.
It's Lusulia's cat. She would probably want to take Dusty to keep her company.
But if she didn't leave, then Dusty wouldn't have to go as well. I don't want her to leave. Can you talk to her?
It's not exactly Lusulia's choice. I'm sure she would prefer to stay. She would never leave you on purpose.
Why does she do it then? She would rather stay than she should. Can you talk to her? Convince her to stay?
Of course, Sedani. I could try convincing her, but I don't think that would change a thing.
I knew I could count on you. Thank you.
I'd better check on Lusulia when there's time.
Your Grace, they took our cattle. Monsters with steel came in the night and took everything. Sure, there's plenty of grass left now, but what's good of it if there ain't any cattle to graze on us? You help us, Your Grace.
I should have asked for more. I should have asked for more money. If I had asked for more money. If I had asked for more money. I should have asked for more money. I need the gold. I need to save it for the wedding plans. I could give him supplies, but I'm not gonna have a whole lot more supplies after that. You know what? Fuck it. You can have the supplies. That should replace your cattle and give you something to eat for a while.
That's perfect. Thank you, Your Grace.
Audrey, this job is killing me. This job is killing me, Audrey. It's killing me.
Darling,
How are the wedding preparations going? Do you need help with anything?
I'm preparing some handmade decorations. I hope Lusulia likes them.
I'm sure she will. They're lovely, my darling.
The wedding is so soon, and there's so much to do. I think we're going to have a roast duck and a Salazine salad. I don't know yet about the cake. I need to speak to Lusulia about it.
I'll let you work on the preparations. If you need anything, I'll be in the throne room.
I'm well. I think I might actually sleep tonight.
Morsulia's not up there. The Asalia will know where she is.
Is anybody else I know up there? Nobody else I know is up here. Well, shit! Hi, Duncan! I love you, Duncan. Duncan, I surprised Harry with the thing today. It was great.
Your Grace.
Oh my god.
Yes, Father.
Swords? Swords? Please tell me you haven't had a skirmish with Lorsulia.
Phew, she's far too soft for that. She wouldn't stand a chance.
Let me be the judge of that. Show me what you got.
Really? You will fight a girl with a girl?
Let's go.
I don't really know how to. Since I can't go to the market, I just had to find something else to do. I just picked them up.
Swing my sword.
Less talking. More fighting. Let's see what you can do.
Just go easy on me, Father. Ouch.
Too slow.
My turn.
You've got quite an arm there, young lady. So tell me, Asalia, what is going on with you two? Still holding grudges?
She's locked herself up in her chamber. What a baby.
You did leave feces on her bed.
Don't pretend like this is the reason she won't come out. Is this what will happen to me one day, too?
You're not so brash now, are you?
I want to say no. Where's the defiant Asalia gone? I'm joking. Will have to happen at some stage, though.
I guess I didn't think of it before. This puts everything into a different perspective. I was angry at her for being so irritating, but now I'm angry at her that she's leaving me. I feel bad for her, but who will I vex now? Sidoni is too young. It's not the same.
I'm sure you will find a way to occupy your time. I guess we should end it here.
I was just warming up. Do you think we could do this again one day?
I'll find you when I have a while.
Suppose that'll be never then. We hardly do anything anymore.
Dallies would tell you otherwise, trust me.
Father, I'm sorry. What I did to Rosulia wasn't fair.
Don't apologize to me.
I know. It feels like it's best to give her some time. I will make it right, though.
Hey! That was a good interaction. Good interaction. I guess, I can't go talk to, yeah, I guess I don't think I'm gonna be able to talk to, what's it called? Lore something? I forgot. Arunia? I almost want to say. I know that's incorrect, though. Orsulia. Orsulia. That's what it is. Ah, man. That's not a good look. I forgot my own daughter's name. I forgot my own daughter's name. All right. Looks like we got some money. I'm going to go ahead and just buy the fabrics because we're still kind of doing fine on being content. At some point or another, we are going to need to repair that theater, but I think we're okay for now. And we might as well just get all of the wedding decorations out of the way because we're going to have 4 weeks, but I'd rather get them all done now if I could. I feel bad for Losulia, so I want to give her a good wedding.
There's still time until the wedding. You should check out the Radovian post when there's a chance, Your Grace.
Yes, that'll be what my general's here about.
No sign of the Radovians at these posts, Your Grace. Your Grace. There's nothing left behind.
Okay. Maybe the north post then? I am going to send my general because I feel uncomfortable with the idea of them attacking me.
Your Grace, I think I know that I know that they are after me.
What are you talking about?
Yesterday, when I went to my bed, someone was in my room. They moved the candles. They left them on the windowsill. I never leave my candles out on the windowsill. Your Grace.
I like how that guy, like, he's not asking for anything. He's just, like, coming up to me and freaking the fuck out. Dude just walks up and is, like, having a panic attack in front of me. I'm like, whoa, I'm sorry, bro. I can help. I can do something. And he just storms off. He's just ranting to me.
Have you seen Losulia, darling?
I think she's still locked up in her chamber. She's refusing to come out. I think it's best to give her some time.
I don't know what to do, darling. The wedding is so close. I wanted her to help me pick the flowers, but she won't talk to me. I suppose you're right, though. We'll get back to the preparations.
Of course, my sweetest.
I have a feeling this may be the merchant that I'm told to watch out for.
Your Grace, yet another village has been raided by Radovian forces, so we aid them in their time of need.
This could have a great effect on the people's contentment, Your Grace. We cannot allow Radovia to threaten our land.
I'm pissed. I need to fix that. Alright, I'm going to fix the theater. I will fix the theater. Oh, it was only one. It wasn't that bad.
We need to prepare for the final blow. Let's hope that the Renbeans don't strike again.
We have to put our people in the right place. You know what? That wasn't even the worst decision. I'm okay with taking one hit.
What have you there, merchant?
Your Grace, I bring you a mixture that can cure illness.
Works most of the time. Cures almost anything. You won't find anything better for 5 pieces of gold. This sounds like snake oil. But at the same time, I know that one guy's I know that one guy's wife is sick. And if it helps her, then that would be a really good thing. So I may buy it and I may call him.
This might be useful.
Use the gold. That's wonderful. Make sure to let me know if it works. I'm actually curious myself. Edison. Let's go ahead and invite. Lord is currently away. Well, never mind then. Where the fuck is he? I'll talk to him eventually. When I get the chance.
Darling,
Oh, the wedding. The big day is in 3 weeks.
I can't believe how fast the time flies. Losulia doesn't really want to get involved with the wedding preparations, so everything's on my head.
She'd be less upset if she understood that this is the best option we have. Do you think we should tell her about the promise?
No, Eric. How do you think she would react? She would hate us forever for promising her before she was even born. She can never find out about this.
I think we should. I think we should tell her the full truth of what happened. I think she would understand more. Because her mom had her life threatened. I said I would repair the theater. I'll repair the theater. I'll repair the theater. Yeah. I'm happy with that. I mean, we've still got a good amount of gold as well, so I think we're fine. I fixed the theater finally. Hey, everybody, look. Don't pay attention to the fact that your villages are getting raided. Shrek is playing in theaters.
We're getting close to the wedding. We need to make sure those Ranveen posts are not a threat to us, Your Grace.
The North Post is crawling with Ranveen scum, Your Grace. We have managed to dispatch most of them.
Hey! Hey, actually, look at that. It gave us a +1 as well. You know what? Let's also just check out. We should just check this out. We should just check this out. We just need to just double check, make sure everything is okay. A lot of peasants here. All right.
Your Grace, thanks to the new inn we've built, our workers are happier and work harder.
We can plow much faster. We still need to maintain the inn, but I wanted to bring you something extra for the help. We'll be contributing 1 gold every week to the kingdom.
This is very generous.
I will take it.
Thank you very much. Our people will appreciate this. Please visit us if you ever need any more help.
Thank you, Your Grace.
I'll take the money. You want to give money? I'll take the money. Should have asked for more from the other guy.
What are you hiding there, Pumpkin?
You said I can't have a cat, so I got myself a different pet.
I never said you can't have a cat, just not Losulia's one.
It's a snail. I found him in the gardens and I called him Smudge.
That's an unusual pet and an original name.
He's nice, but he's not a cat. He's all slimy and sticky. Kind of gross. That's the best replacement I've found so far. Maybe if Losulia didn't have to leave, she could help me find something better.
Oh, I'm not gonna take Losulia's cat from her.
I see what you're trying to do here. I don't think your tricks are going to work. Losulia has to leave. She will marry Ivor, and with that, she will have him stay with him, support him.
So there's no way?
No way.
I think you would love it in the council chamber, Father. When can I go back there?
You mean the snail? What was it, Smeary?
It's Smudge! It's not that hard, Father. He smudges, that's why.
Yes, Smudge. I'm afraid you won't be able to go to the council chamber for a while, though. King Tallis is staying there until the wedding ceremony.
Is he actually? Motherfucker, I have things to say to you. Bruh. I can't even go there. I wanna send him off with the medicine. I have medicine. I don't know if it works.
Your Grace, I have a small favor to ask of you. Teeny tiny. Would you have any spare gold You see, one piece of gold is all I can ask for. That way I can get myself some booze. Yes, that's it, some new booze. God. I know this is rather unusual, but I would greatly appreciate the help. So, what say you? New boots, you say? Fine, but it better be boots. Of course. What else? Thank you, Your Grace. I'll give him a gold. Maybe he'll have a rags to riches story, and then he'll give me all his shit. Your Grace, my village has been raided by bandits. Let me guess. There's a monster on their banners. No, not at all. Locals for sure, but they were armed. Our food supplies and cattle were stolen. We would greatly appreciate your support. This is all I can afford. I can give 7 sacks of supplies. I hope this will compensate your losses. That should be more than enough. We are much obliged, Your Grace. Sounds like Rodvia has copycats of sorts.
Other bandits can now get away with their crimes more easily. They know the blame will fall on the Radovians if we don't look for them. Things will settle down after the wedding, I'm sure, Your Grace.
Your Grace, I've been robbed! I was on my way to Haggis when a bunch of thugs threatened my life if I didn't give them all my goods. Now I'm left with nothing and nowhere to go. Is there a chance I could count on your support?
You trying to fool me? Guards.
No, Your Grace! I'm telling the truth! It was the Radvian barbarians!
You'll spend some time in our dungeons.
We should let Lady Ada know that we found her wrongdoer.
Doesn't he always... was that right? Oh, I don't know if that was the right call. They did say that he always says that his caravan broke down. But I don't know. I don't know if that was the right guy. That could have just been very real.
Darling.
Has Lord Sulia spoken to you at all?
She hasn't. I'm very worried about her. She hasn't eaten anything for the past few days. I hope she'll forgive us for this one day.
She's gonna be pissed.
Your Grace, I really don't understand. Why am I here?
You know why. How dare you ask that? You're going to stay here until Lady Ada comes.
Fine, Your Grace.
You think I don't know your dirty tricks? Lady Ada told me what you did.
Ah, Lady Ada. I didn't realize you two knew each other. Huh.
Better stay quiet there. Don't say a word. Cannot tolerate thieves like you.
But I'm no thief, Your Grace.
I feel like I've kept him in here for a really long time. Like, I feel like this guy should be let out by now, this peasant. But I don't know, maybe if he leaves, he'll start like a cult or some shit, and I don't know if I should do that. Like, it feels like it's been enough time that I should just kind of let him out, right? Should I let him out? No, I'm not gonna let him out. I'm not gonna fucking let him out. I thought about it, and then I thought about how much of a shit he kind of acts like, and I'm like, I shouldn't let him out. Time until wedding, 1 week. Only 1 more week.
The Queen wanted to see you, Your Grace.
No signs of rat.
I don't know why he's, I know you don't like playing normal Among Us anymore, but have you thought about trying the hide and seek mode, which has no subterfuge in it? If they do a session that is literally only the hide and seek mode and no normal Among Us, maybe I would try it once in the same way that I did VR. But otherwise, no, probably not. Either that or I would be like, hey, as soon as, oh, we're playing real Among Us now? See ya, you know, like, I'm out of here. Awesome times, guys. No signs of the Radovian,
No signs of the Radovians at the West Post, Your Grace. You find a hell of a mess, though. They left golden supplies behind. Must have gone away in a hurry.
Ooh.
With the Radorian post gone, I think we're finally ready for the wedding, Your Grace.
Your Grace, you called for me.
Remind me, what did your thief look like? Was he the merchant you spoke about? What was he wearing again?
He was wearing a dirty cream apron, a dark green shirt, and a hat.
Thank you.
Oh, is that what he looked like? I can't remember. I remember he was wearing a hat. But if I say that's all, then maybe she walks away, and I still want her to be here. Was that... Fuck, was that what he looked like? Hey, has anybody got a clip? Anybody got a clip? Anybody got a clip of what he looks like? Anybody got a clip? I saw it. I saw it. I saw it with my eyes. I saw it with my eyes, guys. I saw it with my darn dead eyes. Listen, it's literally, it's not cheating. If I just fully just go back into my own broadcast, right? And just click highlight, just kind of poke around there, and then just kind of look, see like, oh, you know, what do you look like? What do you look like? I didn't realize. Is that a dark green shirt? That is a dark green shirt. That is a dark green shirt. He is wearing a dark green shirt. That's the guy. What did he look like? Dirty cream apron, dark green shirt, and a hat. Yep.
I found your thief. I've put the man in the dungeons where he belongs.
Your Grace, if I may, can I take him with me?
Of course. Do whatever you may desire with him.
Don't worry, Your Grace. I'll show him where his place is. And of course, you can count on my help during your upcoming battle. I don't have much to offer, but it's better than nothing.
I'm glad that we became allies, Lady Ada. It's good to have you on our side.
It is my pleasure.
That's all. Thank you for now.
Let me know if you need anything.
When you make an alliance, the ally's name will turn green, but when you upset some lords, their name will appear in red. This means you can't ally with them anymore. currently away. He's just staying in my spot, you know? Okay. All right, Pietro.
Your Grace, I'm starting to think that perhaps you are involved. What am I saying? Why would I say this? Why would you tell someone you know that they know? I better leave. I can leave, right?
This fucking guy. This fucking guy.
Father,
Well, Sulia, you finally came out.
Can you please come meet me at the wall when you get a chance? I wanted to talk to you.
Of course. I will see you there.
Your Grace, I came here to ask you for your help. My father is sick with fever. Help me, please. He's pale as a ghost, and he shakes and sweats all the time. We've tried treating the fever with cold water and a pustulus of butter, onion, and garlic. We've given him a concoction of wormwood and mint. Gods, we even tried letting the bad blood with leeches. I'm afraid he might not last another night.
Your Grace, if we had a court witch available, she can handle these diseases.
That's true. You should put out word that we are looking for one. As for your father,
I'm not gonna give her the medicine because I know that the king's wife is sick. So I'll give her gold.
it should be enough for you to buy medicine or to pay a healer.
Amir can heal him. He's expensive, but this will be enough. Thank you, Your Grace.
Butter, garlic, onion, mint. You just tried all the fucking spices with the... Brew?
Your Grace.
Are you ready for the wedding?
Yes, I had just one question I must ask, Your Grace.
Yes?
Miss Spudge come to the wedding too?
Well, I guess. But you need to keep him very close to you, Sidani.
I always keep him close, Your Grace.
Fine, he can come. Don't forget to say goodbye to Losulia. She's leaving right after the wedding.
Yes, I also need to say goodbye to Dust.
It's going to be all right, Pumpkin.
Hey, the bida.
yes, Father.
We are almost ready for the wedding. It looks like it's going to be quite a banquet.
Yeah, for you it will, not for Losulia. I still can't believe she's leaving.
Hopefully she can learn to be friends with Prince Ivo.
I don't think she wants to.
I know. I wish we had more time to find a prince, but this is the way it has to be. Stay safe.
Oh boy. They're gonna be not happy with me. King Tallies. I did want to talk to you.
I haven't seen Paloma in years. Does the illness persist? Why are you so curious about her? Yes, she is still sick, otherwise I would not be here. But like I told you already, it's none of your business. I'd like to know a little about your son before, you know, the marriage. What is there to say? Ivo has royal blood, and I pay enough for his masters to ensure that he's at least as half as smart as I am. Can't you leave me alone, Eric? I'm trying to focus here. I bought it from a merchant. Apparently, it cures everything. Do you think some mere potion from the market will cure my wife? Her illness is more than a headache, Eric.
I want to give it to you. It might work. I don't know.
Did Yelis and Baravia resolve their wars yet? What are they fighting about to gain? Land? Witchcraft? I don't know, and I don't care to find out. I have my own problems. Is everything alright in Hagos? Always wanted to visit your beautiful town. Why don't you? Go and see yourself what it's like. Better than this rat hole. Are those books of any use? Healing fever. How to prevent dysentery. Something about malaria. All of these are useless. Here, I gotta go. We've been preparing this for weeks. We've booked a florist. I brought throne decorations. We'll have a live band. There was no need. I just want it to be over and done with. Who cares about some stupid decorations? It's the values that are important. Hate weddings. People forget what they're really about. Oh, well, it's going to be quite a party either way. I'll see you there. Yes, very well. Maybe I should have talked to Lorsulia first. Good night, Honor. Your Grace. Yes, Your Grace. I like my general. My general's a good guy. God, I like this this bit. Oh, it's you. You wanted to see me. I'm sorry I shouted at you, Father. I didn't mean it when I called you stupid. I just wish things were different. Just wish I'd spent the past couple of days being with you, not angry at you. I know, darling. I know. I love you, Father. I love you more than anything in this world, Luli. I know. You hate it when I call you that, but you're still my Luli. It's all right, Papa. I'll miss you calling me Luli. Your mother has prepared one hell of a wedding. Yes, I'd better get ready before she finds me. I'll see you at the party. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks, and I don't want to have to do it. Oh wow, the dress. Leia loves to knit. Damn, I look so tired. Maybe I'm just old. Darling. How are the wedding preparations going? Everything is ready. Apart from one last thing. Choosing a dress. I'll let you do the honors. Oh, I feel like this one is too much. This one is not enough. And this one is perfect. This is a middle ground gown. Nothing special, but for 25 pieces of gold, we can't expect too much. So what do you think? The puffy one, yes? $25 gold? Afford it, darling. There's nothing to think about. The puffy one. I'm so happy, Eric. Our daughter is marrying a prince. A prince, not a barbaric Radavian. I knew everything would turn out fine. This one's gotta be like crazy fucking expensive. This is expensive. This dress is nice, but... Oh, don't you worry about the cost. Meg said they'll help us fund this dress, so it's almost free. How will that work exactly?
No! No! I want to buy this one! I don't have enough money! I'm pissed! This is obviously the worst. Not an option. Found it in a chest of my old clothes. It even smells. Don't cost a coin, but what will everyone think? So, the puffy one. I wanna... Can I sell my liver real quick? I need money. I'm so upset right now. I'm so upset. I am so fucking upset right now. I am genuinely distraught. Did I give gold to anyone? Guys, it's my daughter's wedding. I gave one guy gold for his boots. It's my daughter's wedding, guys. It's my daughter's wedding. It's my daughter's wedding. It's a big enough decision. I'm safe, scumming. See, I had enough. I spent money on something. I'm just not gonna spend. I'm not gonna spend more money. I'm not gonna spend a whole lot of money. The queen wanted to see you. I should have just immediately fucking went to her. I should have just immediately said, you know what? Awesome. Yeah, good. The queen wants to see me. Cool. Yeah. Yes. I will go talk to the queen. I'm gonna do the green ones just because. Oh, fuck. I'll just click through it. Smudge coming to the wedding. We're almost ready for the wedding. Can't believe she's leaving. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. And I'm gone. I'm out of here. I left. Council chamber. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna talk to this guy later. Just in case. I'm gonna do the bed chamber first. I'm gonna get her the dress. I'm getting her the dress. Darling. I'm getting her the dress. This is the dress that I think she would like the most.
I think this gown actually looks quite nice.
What? Oh, yes, I suppose it's not too bad, I suppose.
How are you holding up?
I'm so happy, Eric.
See you later then.
Alright. I spent my money. Let's go back to the throne room. Let's do make all the decisions that we need to make. Then I left some gold behind too. Yeah, I forgot. I must have spent like a good bit.
Your Grace, you called for me.
I found your thief. That's all. Petro's like, hey, you're involved in this. Osulia says, hey, I need to talk to you after. Tay raids me. Hey, what's up, Tay? Tay, my daughter's getting married. My daughter's getting married, and you just have to see the dress that I got her. Oh my god. It is the dress. It's the dress. It's the one. It's the one. It's the one. Look at this bed. Look at this. Look at this. My wife is covering the dress. It's not these two. It's not this one and it's not this one. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's a great dress. I got a great dress for my daughter's wedding. Anyway, I need to finish talking to her. Here up on the throne. Yes, peasant. Your father is very sick with a fever, and oh no. Oh, I can't. I forgot. I felt really good giving her the money this last time, too. That's what... It felt like it was worth it to do... Do I just give her the random medicine? I don't think I do. Ah, they're not going to be happy with me. But try looking for a healer in the forest.
I think a healer would be able to provide better health than I could.
Don't you think I've tried that already? I wouldn't have come here otherwise. To hell with it, that crazy old witch from the forest is my best bet now. I'm gonna go talk to my daughter before I go talk to the king that I am marrying her off to. My daughter. She's not been very happy about this marriage. I didn't really have a choice. I just the game just didn't give me a choice actually when it came to marrying her off. So I got the best deal for marrying her off. I did that. That's the choice I chose, but there are only two options. Anyway. Oh, it's you. Wanted to see me. I'm sorry I shouted at you, Father. Didn't mean it when I called you stupid. Just wish things were different. Just wish I'd spent the last couple of days being with you, not angry at you.
I know, darling. I know.
I love you, Father.
I love you too. I love you more than anything in this world, Luli.
I know.
You hate it when I call you that, but you're still my Luli.
It's all right, Papa. I'll miss you calling me Luli.
Your mother has prepared one hell of a wedding.
Yes, I'd better get ready before she finds me.
I'll see you at the party.
Goodbye. Alright, let's go. Let's go talk to the king about, I don't know, the fact that he doesn't want to take this medicine. But it's a really good medicine. I bought it from a stranger who said, oh, thanks for buying that.
How's your wife? I haven't seen Paloma in years. Does the illness persist? Why are you so curious about her? Yes, she's still sick, otherwise I wouldn't be here. Like I told you already, it's none of your business. Did Yellis and Bravi resolve their wars yet? What are they fighting about again? Land? Witchcraft? I don't know, and I don't care to find out. I have my own problems. Is everything alright in Hagos? Always wanted to visit your beautiful town. Well, why don't you? Go and see for yourself what it's like. Better than this rat hole. I'd like to know a little about your son before, the marriage. What's there to say? I've always royal blood and I pay enough for his masters to ensure that he's at least half as smart as I am. You leave me alone, Eric. I'm trying to focus here.
Did you find anything yet?
Are those books of any use? Healing fever, how to prevent dysentery, something about malaria. All of these are useless. I have this medicine. I bought it from a merchant. Apparently it cures everything. You think a mere potion from the market to cure my wife? Her illness is more than a headache, Eric.
I'll just say we can go ahead with the wedding.
I'll be in the throne room if you need me. Read as much as you like. Oh, yeah. We've been preparing this for weeks. I booked a florist. I bought throne decorations. We'll have a live band. There's no need. I just want it to be over and done with. Who cares about some stupid decorations? It's the vows that are important. Hey, weddings. People forget what they're really about. Oh, well, it's going to be quite a party either way. I'll see you there. Yes, very well.
Ah! Are they speaking Simlish? They are. They are. Oh boy, it's about time for my daughter's wedding. I almost said my wedding. Oh my gosh. Lady Ada is giving me... Oh, hey, Lady Ada's giving me supplies now. Nice. This is awesome. New inn and tavern business. I could have asked for more money on that tavern. I'm still upset about it. All right. The kings of Davern and Atana make an alliance treaty to join forces against Radavia.
Fine.
Come. I'm overwhelmed by the beauty of my, new wife here. I'll enjoy the company, I'm sure. And, damn it. Ivo, are you alright? Of course, I'm perfectly fine. Thank you, Your Grace. So, like I said, company, my wife. Yes, here's to that. Forgive me, Father said I should make some kind of speech. I wasn't sure what to say. I hope I didn't offend you. Anyway, you look very pretty, Lusulia. Oh. I should have told her this news. I shouldn't tell her now. Ivo, he's a good lad. Wouldn't let you marry someone inappropriate. You know that, right, Lusulia? A bit clumsy, to be sure, but he will grow out of that.
I'll be on my way, if you'll excuse me.
Tallies.
About the Ravandians. Radovians. You see, here's the deal, Eric. You get the army, I get full access to the archives. I wasn't sure if you would honor our bargain, Eric. I'm a man of my word. Well, I suppose you are.
And the party went on. Everyone was busy eating fancy food, drinking the finest wine. The band was great too. I didn't see it.
I looked for him everywhere. I've stirred up every pot, even in the kitchen.
Don't worry. We'll find him, Sidani.
This salad looks surprisingly flavorsome. What is it? A Canadaise recipe?
The dress is not half bad. Didn't know they had such sublime taste.
These snails are extremely undercooked. To fear.
Smudge!
What snails? That's not a part of the menu.
Smudge!
The party went better than anyone expected. After that,
Listen, I think I've wasted... I've spent enough time with the guests. I really need to get back to the archives, so if you don't mind, I will take my leave, Eric.
Tallies high, Your Grace. Leaving so early? Toast, drink at least one more with us. I don't know why he talks like this now. He didn't talk like this before. See? Perfect timing, Your Grace.
Yeah, well, I get some peace after that. To the young couple.
Until the ill-fated toast, that is. No! No!
Eric, do something!
Help him! Don't just stand there, idiots! You are the king! Go, go, go! Tallies was on the ground before anyone had a chance to react.
He's not, is he? Father!
Your Grace!
Father! How could you? Eric, how could you ever allow this to happen?
Eric, you have accommodated us in your castle, which we are grateful for, but this is beyond our beliefs. You have failed as a host and are responsible for the events of tonight.
Yes.
King of Atana, the King of Atana, Talis, is dead. Ivo, you're Talis' only son. You have no choice but to take the burden of the crown upon yourself. Go ahead, Ivo.
Oh, shit.
Eric, I can't believe this. You leave me no choice. As the new king of Atana, my first order is to withhold the armies that my father promised to you. And I will not be paying for your agents.
Eric, the King of Davon, you are responsible for Tally's death. Unless otherwise you can be proven.
Should I have gone to Tally's himself? If I had given the medicine to him? Would it have worked if I had gone to him myself? If I had gone to him myself, would it have worked? I could go back. I could time travel. I didn't know if it would have. Until then, Davon will not receive report from Atana. Rosulia, pack your things. We're taking my father home.
Wait, no, you can't do that. Your Grace, the wedding is over. The vows were stayed. The marriage still stands.
I feel like they murdered their own guy. Have courage, my darling. To make an agent available for the next week, you'll need to pay them to hire an agent. But what if I wanna go? What if I wanna go back? I wanna go back! I wanna go back!
Move.
And he's on the ground before anyone had a chance to react. Shit. That baby badge, baby badge, baby badge. I got my baby badge, baby badge, baby badge. And that's all I can recall, Your Grace. Considering how much I drank that night, it's quite remarkable I remember anything.
This was useful. Thank you. Thank you for your time, Lord Eden. Your version of events will definitely prove useful to the investigation. And we are glad your daughter has been found safe and well.
I think we have examined all of the guests, Your Grace.
And we haven't heard anything out of the ordinary.
Dali's soldiers were the main bulk of our army. Solving the murder case will surely convince Ivo to aid us in battle. Whoever did poison Tallies must have planned it out to the smallest detail. If you find any leads, do let me know, Your Grace.
Talis wasn't anyone's favorite person. You'd need to have a very good reason to murder the King of Atana. We mustn't focus on our main goal, however. Rodovia won't wait for us to resolve this.
In this situation, we shan't rely on Tallies, Ivos' army. We need to seek help from the other lords, in case we can't convince Ivo in time. As for the army, we will need to reach out to the neighboring lords, make allies, sign treaties.
It sounds like you're in quite the pickle, Your Grace.
You're still here.
Speaking of allies, treaties, etc., I have half the army waiting for orders. I could throw in some extra gold and supplies to aid you too. 230 men, 6 gold.
What's the catch? You do want something in return, I presume. Lurs. From Pendle, your grace. He stopped delivering spices to my associates in Branca. Turmeric, caraway, anise, foods as bland as all hell with him. Persuade lures to renew the deliveries, and my men will aid you in the battle, your grace. I'll see what can be done. Very well, your grace.
Now that's a start. We should invite lures over, see what we can do. I have also marked areas of interest on the map. Might be worth checking them. Maybe we could find a piece of gold. We don't know when Redovia will show up. We need to start preparing for the battle as soon as possible. I have made a note of things we can do on our weekly summary, Your Grace. We should be able to deny payment for our agents. We can't expect them to work if you don't pay them, but at least we could save a coin. Maintaining our army will also cost us supplies. Only gets more difficult from now on, Your Grace. Oh, and here are the petitioners. Perhaps the servant will shine some light on the case.
I can now use the map to explore locations and help locals to try and gain extra resources. To send agents. Okay, so I could send my agents out and off. I do need to prepare for battle. I need to definitely invite lures, it seems like. To prepare for battle, you'll need to make alliances with lords. Dude, King Tallies is dead. Why does he have a thing? Some lords will provide extra gold or supplies in addition to their army offer. Lord offerings are shown on the right to their profile. Okay, so Ada is chill with me. We need to invite lords. Should I send an invitation? Oh, I guess I only have one invite. I only have one carrier pigeon. So, okay, I guess that's how we use our carrier pigeon this time. We invite lords and everything. Hello, Audrey.
How can I be of service, Your Grace?
Investigation progress.
I've prepared a table for you with the overview of all of our evidence. When we find evidence items, they will be shown on there, together with the information we have gathered about each one. We can question lords about the items we have so far.
Okay. I guess let's check the pigeon. Dear Father, we have arrived. Tana is nothing like Davern. The vast streets of Hagos expand endlessly, it seems. Asalia would love to get lost in. The journey was tiring, but the views have compensated for everything. Sidani would have made your ears fall off with her questions if she saw the landscapes here. The cliffs and rocks span across the whole of Atana. It makes you feel very small. On top of all these rocks, there lies Hagos, like a nest, looking over everything. Now I understand why they use the griffin as their banner. I'm really sorry for the last weeks we spent together. Hug Mother for me. Yours, Ursulia.
Oh, yes. Atana can be very pretty.
But also very dangerous. You don't want to be caught out in rural windstorms. You should reply to Ursulia. Tell her it's good to hear from you.
Of course. What should I ask her about?
I'm not sure. Maybe the girls will have some questions.
Of course. Let me know when you're ready to write the letter.
Okay. Bring up the servant.
You have called for me, Your Grace.
Tell me what happened during the wedding night.
I don't know, Your Grace. I was only bringing food and drinks, like I was told. I'm sorry, Your Grace. I swear I did nothing by the gods. Please don't punish me, I swear. I didn't know these drinks were poisoned. I only picked them up from the kitchen and brought them to the ceremony. I swear I didn't know, Your Grace.
Who hired this servant? Boy, stop crying and tell me something useful. Have you seen anyone suspicious around the castle?
No, Your Grace, I've seen no one. Please, let me go. I promise I didn't do anything. But
The dungeon guard might know something. He has mentioned he saw someone in the wine cellar last night. I didn't know anything else, though, I swear.
I believe that narrows our search then.
You may go. Don't leave Deverne until after the royal trial.
Thank you, Your Grace.
This peasant. Your Grace, my son, a disgrace to the family. I sent him to gather some brushwood in the forest. Turns out he's too dumb to find a way back home. Do you think you could help us find him? I mean, it's no rush. I'll offer you some. Maybe. Oh man, you don't know how. I have no clue how. My gold income is about to get really rough. Here's some gold. I believe that should be enough to cover your loss. I get paid for losing my son. That's wonderful. Thank you, Your Grace. Grasna, go search for all the little brats in the forest. We're getting rich. Maybe that wasn't the call. Maybe that wasn't the call, but... Turns to complete. Okay. Let's just send the general to go exploring. Because that seems like a good idea. Past that. I'm gonna do this. Yeet, master! Thank you for half a year. Appreciate you. Bro, our house is cold. Kinda cold. I had to put on a hoodie today. It was a little chilly. It was getting a little chilly.
Yes, Father.
Well, Sulia sent a letter. Your sister has arrived safely in Atala. She said you would love it there.
I'm sure I would if I ever got to leave this castle.
You would be able to leave the castle if you behaved better.
Yeah, right. When you write to Luli, can you ask her about Ivo? What is he like? Can't imagine having to leave here and live with some strange man.
If there's any free space in the letter, I'll ask her.
Thank you.
I hate that you had to see that.
Yes, the wedding didn't really go to plan, did it?
No, what happened was terrible.
The wedding went fairly well until then. Rosulia was even considering dancing. She looked very beautiful in her dress. I really miss her, Father.
I miss her too, Ross. Don't do anything silly, Acelia.
Silly douche. What's up, Shaza?
Pretty aesthetic, good aesthetic. Sometimes it's nice. Sometimes it's nice to just have it like 1 degree colder. Just to be all cozy.
You consider letting me out, Your Grace?
Got what you deserved. I didn't think a king would come from dungeons. Did you have anything to do with Tally's death? It would be very much in your interest that that deal doesn't go through. How could I do anything from behind these bars? I've got to say, whoever killed your king has put you in a difficult spot. Don't say. It's all for now. You will stay here a while longer. Maybe you'll be useful. Don't you worry about me. I'll play with my friend here.
Your Grace?
How can I help, Your Grace? I heard you know something about Tally's death. Tell me what happened during the wedding night. The servant said you saw someone. Saw someone? No. Well, I have found this. It's some kind of tooth, I think. How did you obtain this item? I was guarding the prisoners, Your Grace. Well, I might have had a drink or two with some of the other guards. It was a time to celebrate, after all. I never left the dungeons, of course. Till the end of my watch, that is. What happened at the end of your watch? Was doing the usual check of the cellars, yes. A little unsteady, but that's where I found the tooth. Where exactly did you find it? The wine cellar, Your Grace. Didn't see anyone going in there, though. It was probably crept while you were busy drinking. I'm sorry, Your Grace. Didn't really mean... I really didn't mean for anything bad to happen. Stay as long as you like, Your Grace. Thought I fixed this. The dungeons are a mess. I don't want to think what else is growing in here. Sure is pretty, though. Oh, the mushrooms? Yeah, they're not bad. They're not bad. Pretty epic, pretty epic. Alright, let's go talk to my wife.
Darling,
What happened at the wedding was awful. I still can't believe Tally's was poisoned. It could have been me.
do you think Rosulia will be alright? Ivo seemed very upset.
I'm sure she will be fine. I'm sure she will be fine. As soon as we find out who's responsible for this, we can renew our treaty with Ivo.
Who could have done something so terrible?
It must have been one of the guests. We are gathering evidence. When we have enough proof, we will call the royal trial.
Alright, darling. I hope it gets resolved quickly. I think I'll get some rest.
I'll let you rest.
Darling?
I have a lead on the investigation. I have found some clues that might lead us to the person who's behind Tali's death.
What have you found?
An animal tooth. This animal tooth is a very exotic thing. We don't have dragons anywhere near Davin. A guard found it in the wine cellar.
Could be from a merchant, or someone who's dealt with big beasts before. Maybe take it to a hunter, see if he can tell where exactly this tooth is from.
We don't have a hunter in the castle. I'll ask Audrey to put the word out that we're looking for one. That's all. Rosulia sent a letter. Our daughter has arrived safely. She seems to like Atala.
I'm quite jealous of her. Tana is a beautiful place. The castle is much better than ours, too.
I hope she will learn her way around soon.
I'm sure she will, darling. When you write to her, tell her I'm sending my best wishes to the both of them. Ask her how she's dealing with all of these new things, and what she's been doing without her sisters.
Of course. I don't want to write her a full-length book. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, my darling.
See ya!
Dragons? Imagine? Oh, the enemy.
Your Grace.
How are you doing? Is everything all right, Sadani? Last week's events were quite distressing for all of us.
I don't understand why this would happen. How could someone eat Smudge? Dusty is gone, and now Smudge is, well, Smudge is 6 feet underground. But then again, I couldn't dig that deep, so I just covered him with a rock. It's so boring here without Luli. You promised you'd convince her to stay. Is she even going to visit us?
Of course she will. Let's give her some time to settle in first, and then we'll arrange to bring her for dinner.
Do you think she could bring Dusty?
I don't think so, Sadani. He's a cat. They don't like to be locked up in a cage for hours.
I'll find a new pet before she comes in.
Rosulia wrote a letter. I'm about to reply something to her. Do you want me to say anything from you?
Oh, yes. Tell her I'm taking her bedchamber. Mother, let me. Or, no. Tell her Asalia read her diary. No, that's not right.
I have very limited space, Pumpkin.
So I can only say one thing?
Yes.
Oh, this is too big of a decision. I will come to you later when I think of something good enough.
Fine. Don't worry about it too much. She will write more letters.
But the first one is the most important.
Well, come see me whenever you're ready. Goodbye. We'll see you later, Pumpkin. Just books. Audrey said I can review the evidence here. Let's take a look.
Seek expert. Question suspects. Who are suspects? There are no suspects. There's no suspects here. This is a suspectless crime. I'm running on fumes.
How could I be of service, Your Grace?
I could write a letter to Lorsulia, but then Sadani might get pissed at me. She's gonna be like,
You didn't let me fucking say what I wanted to say first, you prick.
I'll be like, you can't talk that way to your father.
Fuck you!
Let's write a letter to Lorsulia.
Of course, what should I write?
Ask her about Ivo. I'm not ready yet. No, wait. I'm not ready. On second thought, I think I'll need some more time. Don't worry. Just take all the time you need.
I'll pass the week then. Wait for Sadani to come up with what she wants to say. Your army needs food and supplies to stay maintained and ready for battle. The bigger the army you have, the more supplies it will cost to maintain it. To pay the army upkeep, simply click on the pay button. You will see the costs added to the summary below. If you don't pay the army upkeep costs, you will lose some soldiers. And then there's this. Unlock 7 additional locations or gain 10 army. Or prepare general. General will be available during the battle. And this is just a one-use thing. Fuck! God, my money income is so bad. So what? I have -9. And then that leaves me with 3 plus 2, that's 5. 6, 7. So I'm still gaining 7. Wait, no, that's 2. I'm gaining 6. I don't know why I did my math wrong there. So if I wait and I sit on it next time, I'll have 30 gold. It may be worth it to just try and beeline for training grounds. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have given 7 gold to that one guy. Fuck. It might be good to get the stables up and running. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It's gonna spend all my money, but I think it might be good to do that. Oh. 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 I almost don't want to pay for my general so that way I can get some more stuff, but I feel like we need to explore. You know what? But we already have so many locations we can already explore. It'd just be good to I could just say prepare general. I could do that for now. General prepared for battle. You know what? Let's do that. And then I still have 5 gold. I feel like that seems smart. All right. Save and continue. Oh my god. Oh hey, Sadani's over here. So is Asalia. So is Peasant. Hey, General.
Your Grace, a nearby river has dried up. The residents have been carrying water to their homes from a lake for days. I helped them with my horse, and now they have extra water saved for a few days. I made sure they knew it was thanks to the new king. Or thanks to the king. Not the new king. I've been king. I've done been king.
Lurs! What's up, man?
You have called for me, Your Grace. I've heard about spices. I've heard you have stopped supplying Bronco with some resources. Spices, I believe.
I suspect you've been talking to Abe. He trades my spices with prices to get fortune dabs. Some call it Deepu Dabu, but it's most commonly known by the name of Oracle Dust. I've heard about Redovia. I can help if you aid me in return.
What's Oracle Dust? Oracle Dust?
It has medicinal uses, of course, but also recreational. Highly addictive. It's particularly popular amongst priests in the land. Something about spiritual enlightenment. Makes a lot of coin, but ultimately costs people's lives. I want no part in this. Shame I'm losing sales, though.
Rassis. That's far away.
What does he want? He wants me to sell Oracle Dust?
I've heard enough.
Your Grace, I urge you to help me curtail Eden's plans. Do not buy any Oracle Dust. If you hear of anyone trying to sell dust, don't hesitate to put them in the dungeon. If anything suspicious happens, make sure I'm the first to know. If you do the right thing here, be sure that my army will stand by your side when the war begins. 200 soldiers. I can also help with 6 supplies. I heard Eden was selling the dust near Kaski. The first step in the right direction would be to stop their deliveries.
I will first talk to Eden. I will see what Lord Eden has to say about this first.
Just don't let that buffoon get under your skin, Your Grace.
All progress. Dust sales.
Still a lot of work to do. Senor General Takaski. Close down Eden's dust stand.
Eden's dust dealer.
If a dealer ever comes through your doors, please imprison them immediately. This would discourage Eden's dealers from selling.
Something suspicious.
If something suspicious happens, make sure I'm the first to know.
That's all. I have this animal teeth. I found this in my wine cellar. Can you tell me anything about it?
It looks like a healthy animal. No holes or chips. I'm not sure what animal it could have come from, but I'm not much of an expert on beasts.
That's all for now.
As you wish, Your Grace.
We should invite Lord Eden, Your Grace. Make sure what Lurs is saying is true before we decline Eden's alliance. You can find Eden in the Allies panel. He should be here next week if we send Pigeon immediately.
So, I'm kind of stuck between Lures and this guy. So, Eden will give me money, and he has more. But this guy's trying to stop some addictive stuff from being sold. I'll invite Eden. I'll send a pigeon out to Eden and see. Oh, this is the fucking crazy guy. I'm sorry for what I said last time, Your Grace. I cannot think straight sometimes. That thing is... Someone is coming after me. I don't know, but how can I find out? I don't have a clue. If I tell anyone that I know, then they will know, and that is worse, right?
How can I help you? How exactly can I help? How can I help you if you won't tell me exactly what's happening?
Your Grace, you don't understand.
Tell me what you did to make someone want to come after you.
I just saw a man and... No, that's not it. I don't know. I can't tell you, Your Grace. What if this person is listening?
I could imprison him to, like, maybe try and keep him safe. I kind of honestly believe him.
You should leave. Do not waste my time if you can't come up with a way for me to help you.
Fine, Your Grace. I really didn't mean to upset you. Just so scared.
Don't come here again.
Oh, fuck. I feel like I definitely should have imprisoned him to try and keep him safe. This fucking banker. Sidani, you come first.
Your Grace, I hate that Losulia has left already. She looked very pretty in her dress. She would look beautiful in any dress. I already miss her, Father. When I have a wedding, can I wear the same dress?
Of course you can, Sidani.
Mother said Losulia sent a letter and that she's fine. Have you already replied to her? Have you asked about Dusty?
I haven't asked her about Dusty yet.
Can you please ask Losulia about the cat, Father? Where does he sleep? Where does he eat? Is he alive even?
I will ask her about Dusty. Yes, Sidani, I will ask her about the cat.
Oh, thank you, your father. I mean, your grace.
Father, you promised to practice sword fighting with me, remember? Maybe could we try later today? Please?
Of course. I'll see you in the gardens once I'm done in here. Kind of take a loan from that banker. I do not want to take a loan from that banker. I do not want to take a loan for that banker.
How can I be of service, Your Grace?
Let's write a letter to Losulia.
Of course, what should I write?
Ask her about Dusty. Ask her about the cat. Tell her Sidani keeps pestering.
Very well, Your Grace. I will write her a letter. We should anticipate a reply within a couple of weeks.
Tell me what about our battle preparation. Wait, so what?
We're in a difficult situation. We cannot be sure if Ivar will support us with his army. We need to focus on making as many lords our allies as possible. The scouts reported that we would need a battalion of at least 1,000 soldiers.
Okay, so I need at least 1,000. I have a goal. Okay. Alright, I have a goal. Kaski is somewhere that I'll do later. Let's send our general out to Cassano. Talk to the banker in a second. What do you want, peasant?
Your Grace, men with monsters on their banners came ravaging our village. They set our barn on fire. It wasn't long before the flames spread to other buildings. The village is still burning. Most of our supplies are already lost. Please send us some help.
Fuck, 14 supplies? I can't do that. 14 supplies. That's so many fucking supplies. I'm sorry to hear this, but we're at 21. Ugh. But at the same time, buying happiness and contentment from people costs like, what, 30? And that only gives me 3 contentment. This could give me like 2. This could give me 2 contentment. And it's less than half. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. I believe that should be enough to get you back up and running. Yeah! It gave me 2. I guess I'm covering that with my face cam. But it gave me 2 contentment, so I'm feeling good. I believe that should be enough to get you back up and running.
Your Grace, that is very kind. Your good deeds will spread far, I'm sure.
This motherfucker. Oh, take it alone. I hear that your treasury isn't in the best shape, Your Grace. I wanted to offer my services. I'm not. The first one's free? I'm not doing it. That's all for now.
The bank dealer Florentini is always happy to help.
I'm not gonna take out a loan. I'm not taking out a loan. Alright. Let's go sword fight.
Yes, Father.
How was your practice?
Are you ready? Hey, that was good.
Ah, I know. Ah, too slow. Have you heard about Sidani?
What happened?
I told her she should find a pet that can actually do something besides being disgusting. Since she's been leaving bait in the garden since then. Nothing has been showing up, so I took one of the stuffed skunks from the hall and put it behind the bush. In the evening, I told her something took her bait. When she saw a huge skunk, half her size, she panicked. She grabbed my sword. She could barely lift it. It was hilarious. She kept hitting that poor skunk, but it wouldn't budge.
Poor Sidani. You wouldn't hurt an animal.
Mother heard her scream. She came and ruined everything. Sidani actually cried when she found out this thing was stuck.
Oh, Asalia.
Come on, Father. You have to admit this is funny.
Only a little bit. I can't believe she would attack a skunk. She thinks she can fight because she keeps seeing you running around with your sword.
I know. She keeps pestering me to fight with her.
Should end it here. I better check on Sidani.
Yes, Father.
Stay safe. Stay safe.
Sidani, you good?
Your Grace.
Do you want to talk about the skunk? Asalia told me what happened.
Well, I just got scared. I didn't know what else to do. It was dark out there and the eyes were shiny. I was worried you'd be mad at me for bringing monsters to the castle, so I just took Asalia's sword. I'm so sorry I ruined your stuffed animal, Father. I hope you forgive me.
Of course I forgive you. It's an old stuffed skunk. I was going to get rid of it anyway. You were very brave, but I don't want you running around with that sword again, alright?
Fine, I won't.
Goodbye. I will see you later, Pumpkin.
Question suspect, seek expert. I feel like there's still nothing really going on here I can ask people about. Alright, well, I guess I've done everything for this week. We'll just end it off. Go to the next one. Ugh, the general is so expensive. But at least I've prepared him now. I may, if I don't pay for him, I do get I get a nice cash injection. But if I want to explore, I still have one more village to explore. That might give me stuff. I'm gonna pay for him for one more just to get all that stuff. But training grounds, I feel like, is something I probably need to get sooner rather than later if I can. Honestly, probably should have gotten it a while ago. It looks like I'm in trouble. I have a lot of ways to go. I need to get those training grounds ASAP. I don't know whether or not I should pay for the general or not. All right, just save and continue. Brevno, week 12. Hello, General.
Your Grace, I ran into a small bandit camp. They were keeping a merchant captive. I have helped him out, and in return he gave me this gold.
11 gold? I'm fucking, that's exactly why I sent him out. That's exactly why I did it.
Your Grace, how's our investigation going?
I found this animal tooth, but I don't know how it ended up in our castle.
I've prepared a table for you in the council chamber where you can inspect the items. You should invite and question the lords. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to learn something from them. Remember that they may not always tell you the truth, Your Grace. And while we're inviting them, we should try to form alliances too.
All right. Lord Etten, how may I be of service, Your Grace?
I know why you need the spices. I've heard what you need those spices for.
Your Grace, I can explain. Oracle dust is far from dangerous. As far as I've been told, it has medicinal use more than anything else. It's just an easy way to make some gold. It doesn't matter if you sell dust or not. It's going to get out to people anyway. If we're the ones selling it, then at least we're the ones profiting. You just pass it on. Don't trouble yourself with the people who use it. In fact, I could really use your help on this operation. And in return, I will always be at your service. I have a location near Beltoys that has some problems with the locals. Send an agent its way, and maybe he could give us a hand. Also, if anything out of the ordinary happens, then make sure I'm the first to know. We will keep an eye on other sellers. If anyone comes selling, make sure you buy a pack or two. I'll be able to double your earnings.
Oh, people are gonna get it either way. Recreational. Buy a pack or two. He'll be able to double my earnings. I'm about to become a drug lord. If you do right by me, then I will make sure to do right by you. I will give you some of my men gold and supplies.
I will see what can be done. I will see.
That's the spirit. I'm going to make us rich, Your Grace. With the gold from our business, you won't even need a ton to aid you in battle. Look, I will throw in something extra for your effort. Alongside 230 men, I will throw in my hounds. They're deadly and precise. The Redovians won't know what hit. Oh, and I think I just remembered something about the night Talis died. I had a fair bit to drink at this stage, so everything was kind of blurry. But I did see someone in the gardens that night when I was watering the flowers. If you haven't already, I want to poke around in them. So you're welcome, Your Grace.
I have this animal tooth. I have found this in my wine cellar. Can you tell me anything about it?
What is an animal tooth doing in your wine cellar?
Looks like someone has lost it. I'm trying to find its owner.
I don't know, Eric. Probably someone who's interested in animals. Creatures, I shall say.
A progress. Just sells in Beltoys.
You're helping Batoys with our Oracle dust cells. We send your general over. We really need extra cover over there. I need you to buy and bring me any Oracle dust you can find. You'll make much more profit if we have extra wares.
Something suspicious.
If something suspicious happens, make sure to let me know first.
Something suspicious? What's suspicious? Oh, what suspicious is gonna happen?
That would be all. You may take your leave.
Your Grace.
Audrey, what do you have to say?
Hatton's offer is very generous, Your Grace. We could certainly use his hounds and army in the battle. But as promising as trading dust sounds, it could cause problems later. If we decide to help Hatton, we can be sure that Lurs will cancel his offer of an army.
We should help at it. The gold we can make from selling dust would solve a lot of our problems. Our people would be happier if we could offer them more gold.
Of course, Your Grace. In that case, you should send a general to Beltoys. Buy as much dust as you can afford so we can give it to Etten and make a profit on it. After we have done this, we should invite Etten back to the castle to close the deal. We should keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
I'm scared by the idea of something suspicious. I think I'm gonna become a drug lord, and I'm gonna go ahead And I'm gonna send my general to Beltwoods. Sadani? Is this a new pet you're hiding there, Pumpkin?
Your Grace, may I introduce you? The Stabber!
Oh no.
The Hedgehog!
How did you come up with this? What is this all about?
Well, Father, you know the tale of Hansen.
No.
Hansen was a hedgehog who rode on a black rooster, Your Grace. He was ugly and unwanted, but one day he helped a king find his way home. As a prize, the hedgehog asked the king to promise him to give him whatever greets him first upon his return home. It turns out that the king's daughter was the first to greet him. 1 year later, the hedgehog came to claim his reward and married the princess. It was difficult for the princess to love the ugly creature Hansen was, but she learned to accept him, and once she proved her true love for him, Hansen turned into the most handsome prince with the biggest castle made out of diamonds.
Oh, this story sounds familiar. Wish life was as simple as a fairy tale.
Yes, Lady Danica always tells me this tale before bed, Father. It is a well-known story. A lot of books have different versions of it. The most popular was with something about an old man with white hair killing monsters.
What? Is this a Witcher reference?
It's very silly, but Danica likes this one a lot. See, I will turn the Stabber into a prince.
A prince?
Oh, it's not for me, Father. Once the Stabber is a prince, he can help me get Lily back. I'm sure she will like him more than I, though. And then she and Dusty can come back to the castle.
The Stabber? Why the Stabber?
Well, I wanted to name him Hansen, but that name is already taken. The other option was to call him Squisher, but that didn't seem like that would scare off enemies. Underneath, he has a velvet, yummy tummy you wish you could stroke and squish all day. But on top, it's a whole different story. On top, he's a scary, stiff Stabber.
Fine, keep the Stabber. Very well, keep the Stabber close to you. Don't lose him, and don't stab yourself.
It's not the Stabber, it's the Stabber! The Stabber is on a mission, and he's about to stab someone!
At least she will be occupied.
I'm not sure if that's a good thing. Okay, peasant.
Your Grace, my village has been raided by bandits. These scum are fiercer than any others. There have been casualties. They've killed an entire family. We are counting on help from your general, my Grace. We should be able to keep an eye on these bandits. Make sure Rodovians are not creating further posts. If they are locals, we should show them that there is no place for such behavior.
I already sent my general! I'm upset. There's no way I can help. I can't help everyone. Ready your pitchforks and keep your eyes open. Maybe they won't show up again.
We would feel safer with a royal army at our side, but I understand.
Ugh. Taking a contentment hit. Goodbye that 14 supplies I spent for contentment earlier.
Darling,
I have a lead on the investigation. That's all. No, I guess Lord Adam visited me. Turns out he's trading oracle dust and he wants my help with it. Lord Lurs doesn't approve of the business. He thinks it's bad for people. Both of the lords have promised to lend us their armies if we help them. Really, I don't want to think about it.
Well, do you think that selling dust is bad for people?
Not widely used yet. Does have side effects. This stuff sells like crazy.
not widely used yet. It's not widely available, and it takes a certain type to go after this thing. So it seems harmless for now. What do you think?
I mean, I hear God servants use it, so I'm sure it's fine. After the war with Redovia, if things start going wrong, we can always stop supporting Ed.
Thank you, sweetheart. Guess it's worth thinking about.
It's fine, dear. Let me know if you need to discuss anything else.
See you later, darling. I need to go to the garden. I need to check those flowers. Didn't he say check the flowers over here? He said to check the flowers. Stay safe. Said check the flowers, so I'm really... Huh? Add gambling to Dark and Darker. I need to steal Zach and make him suffer. We can play some, like maybe next week. Duncan, I'd be down. Dark and Darker was so much fun. Let's go to allies, and let's send an invite to someone. Maybe we haven't sent an invite to before. Lena has the most people. I imagine she's gonna be the hardest to please. I'm gonna invite Violet. Let's see if she has. I feel like in the gardens there should be something. Really confused why there isn't. Because he said by the flowers there was something. Oh well. I guess I'll end it. Okay, getting some shmoney in. Still have one more place to go with the general, so I should probably pay for him again. That, and he may need to go help someone. I don't know. So let's do that. Oh, should I just go for stables? No, I think I need training ground ASAP, right? Training ground seems like the earlier I get it, the more it's gonna help. So what? I really am thinking about not paying for the general this time. So what are my options here? So next week, I have an income of 6 gold. As long as I don't spend any gold today, I have an income of 6 gold. And what's it called? I will have just enough to get training grounds next week. As long as I, what's it called? Hold on to it. Or I could risk it, not pay the general, and just go ahead and get it now. Get 10 more, and I have 5 more money to, or no, I only have 3 gold to deal with. Then, I could get the general the week after. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think it's kind of risky, but I need to start building my army, and this is a good way to do it. So I think I'm gonna not pay for the general, but I'm gonna buy the training grounds this week, and then I'll start paying for the general again. And it's gonna start costing more and more supplies to keep my army fed. So we'll definitely need to come up with other ways that we could potentially get more of that incoming. But I think this is what I'm gonna do. I think it's okay if I don't explore that one town just yet. Hopefully.
The pigeon. Dear father, tell Sadani Dusty is fine. He was meowing for the first 2 days of the journey without stopping, so his voice was gone. He gave up after that. Slept the rest of the way. Fortunately, King Ivo is allergic to cats, so we keep him outside of our chambers. Not to worry, though. I made a little house for him, so he's a cozy place all by himself. I miss you so much. Perhaps you could visit me one day? Yours, Rasulia. Poor Dusty. He always loved to cuddle in bed with little Sulia.
Sidani doesn't need to know much.
We should ask Lord Sulia about something else. Ask her about Ivo. Ask her about Ivo. What's he like as a husband? How's he dealing with his father's death? Say that I wish to give him my condolences. Mention that we are working on finding a better.
Very well, Your Grace. I will write her a letter. Should anticipate a reply within a couple of weeks.
Alright. What's up, General? Lord Letton's wares were successfully protected, just as requested.
The General has returned, but I don't get him this week. Violet! What's up? Your Grace.
Your Grace! No, wait.
Your Grace. I hear y'all faced with the beast faced. I hear y'all fight with the beast faced.
We are preparing for the battle with Redovia. You heard well.
The name's Violet. My elders have fought with the beast many a years before me. I heard they brought some Radovian dog here to your castle. They say you keep 'em in the dungeon. I want to help you with those nasty beasts. I'll give men and resources. 3 gold and 150 armor in exchange for the red dog. No dog, no army. Cannot make it any simpler.
Why do you need him? Why do you need him? Why do you need him?
I'm teaching him a lesson, is all. I reckon we should make an example out of him. Show his dog brothers what happens to those who step a little too far. That'll keep them at bay.
Oh, I feel like this is a bad idea, but at the same time, I'm still gonna do it. He's all yours.
Do as you please, but you can spare me the details.
Fantastic. Take it slow. Make sure he knows I'm there.
Oh, one more thing, Your Grace. My deal is off the table if you help any of these dogs. What? Make no mistake about that, Your Grace.
I have this animal tooth. I found this in my wine cellar. Can you tell me anything about it?
Oh, it's one bit of a tooth. It's a beautiful, is all I can tell you, Your Grace. I'm sorry I'm not much help.
That's all. That would be all for now.
Aye, Your Grace. Petro? Hey, you! You've really gone overboard this time. I know it was you. Now everything is clear. I stayed in the woods waiting for 3 weeks, but now I know.
I don't know what you're talking about. Sir, this is all just happening in your head. When he's trying to harm you, you need to calm down.
In my head, but my door was open and my cat was gone. She wouldn't have left by herself.
She's a cat. Of course she would.
No, that's a lie. Wait, why am I here? I better go now. I can leave, right? What do I do? What do I do?
This motherfucker again. Asalia, what do you want? What are you doing here with this brush?
Mother made me sweep all the corridors.
What? Why? What did you do this time?
Nothing.
Tell me what you did.
Nothing, I swear.
Your mother will tell me what you did if you won't.
I had better start sweeping before she finds me. I'll never finish here.
Don't want to talk to you, banker.
My name is Olivia, Your Grace. I come from the forest. I am the leader of the cult of the trees. the western woods. I know I am probably not welcome here, but you are my last hope, Your Grace. I have asked all the neighboring villages for my help. They despise my god. In the middle of the forest, we have a sacred oak. Because all of the recent rains, the area around it has flooded. A stream of waters keeps running over all the roots. We have tried stopping the water, but we don't have the appropriate tools. Our people need this tree to pray to, Your Grace. Without it, they are depressed and scared. I can't bear to see them so helpless. Please help us, Your Grace.
Fuck, I don't have... Oh no, the game crash! Oh no! You know what? I'm gonna ask her about herself, actually. Ask little Sulia how she is, when she does with her time. Tell her everyone is missing her.
Very well, Your Grace. We'll write her a letter. We should anticipate a reply within a couple of weeks.
Pilot. A. He's all yours. Down. You're in trouble. Oh, hey, I have a general right here for you. I have a general right here to help. That's crazy how I could do that for you. Are you praying to a tree?
Yes, Your Grace, it's the tree of the god of Mother. A symbol of love and life filled with healing powers. Nothing bad can happen to this tree, Your Grace. Please, beg you.
I'll send a general. He will organize someone to help dig a ditch for the water to drain.
You can find us in the Western Woodland, Your Grace. I'll send my dearest prayers for you, Your Grace. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey! Your Grace, a traveling merchant here. I'm selling rather exclusive wares, if you're interested. Silk, perfumes, books, and decorations, whatever your royal soul might desire. Something tells me you might be interested in a far more delicate merchandise, though. I have a knack for these things, am I right?
Tell me more. I'm listening.
Oh, how fantastic. You see, I have something very precious here. Satisfaction for the most disillusioned pleasure seekers. Some say it's a perfect cure for when you don't feel particularly inspired. Others may use it purely for recreation. It's very good generally if you're going through a bad spell, Your Grace. I have 1 pack of dust for just 7 pieces of gold. If you're tempted to grab another sack, I might throw it in for only 5 gold. That would be 2 whole packs for only 12 gold. Now, if that's not a deal worth your royal bottom, then I don't know what is.
2 packs for 12 gold it is. I will take you up on your offer.
Fabulous! You won't be disappointed. Our product is of the finest quality. Pleasure to do business with you, Your Grace.
Oh my god, I don't know if I should have this.
I think we should check in with Edin. We might have done some tasks for him, so we may be ready for an alliance now.
Oh, Lurs is gonna be pissed with me. Lurs is gonna be pissed. I've already read the letter, okay. Alright, I need to go talk to my wife about what you did, Asalia. Darling.
Lead on the investigation. Nothing. What did Asalia do? You made her sweep all the corridors in the castle? This must have been serious.
Oh, Eric, she's behaving worse and worse as she grows up. She convinced one of our servants to practice sword fighting with her.
Oh.
It didn't end well. The servant ended up with a huge cut on his cheek. You shouldn't have let her play with swords, Eric.
I know I shouldn't have, but I feel that if she had said no, she'd still do it in secret.
I know, Eric. We need to pay more attention to her, especially now that Luli is not here.
See you later, darling. Council chamber. Yo, what's up with you, Sidani?
Your Grace.
Losulia sent a letter. I asked her about Dusty, just like you told me to.
What did she say? Is Dusty all right? Does he like the new castle? I bet he'd prefer it here.
He is completely fine, Sidani. Didn't like the journey so much, but he's in a cozy castle now, probably laying by some warm fireplace.
No, Father. He is an explorer. He probably runs around the castle walls, like he did here.
Of course, Sidani. Pet stabber. Do you mind if I pet him?
Not at all, Your Grace. Just don't
Ouch!
stab yourself.
I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I haven't learned my lesson. I have not learned my lesson. Alright, I guess that's it. Are taxes increasing? Good. Okay, so we definitely... Oh, he's gone. Yeah, he's gone for now. I think we buy the training grounds now. Now we get the training grounds. God, army upkeep is up to 9, though. I don't know if it's a good idea. We need to increase... We need to increase the amount of, these things that are coming in. Did I invite Etten, by the way? Oh, fuck. Did I invite Etten? Did I invite Etten to the castle? I did? I did that? That's a thing I did? I don't need to worry about having not have done that? Okay. Okay, I got scared. I invited him. Cool. Alright. I still don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I should get the training grounds. I feel like I need them. But at the same time, like it's gonna help me more the earlier I get it. But at the same time, again, like, the more the army upkeep is gonna be. And I need more supplies. Supplies are gonna be a rough thing to spend money on. All right, let's just save and continue. Ah, pigeon. Craft will flourish, no man can stop. In the middle of the night we shall meet, for the dust spreads fastest in the sandstorm. What? Can you make any sense out of it, Audrey?
I'm afraid it's just as much as you, Your Grace. Something tells me it's to do with the Oracle dust, though. You should pass this on to either Lurs or Red. It's your call, Your Grace.
Well, Eden's right here. How may I be of service, Your Grace?
I've done your tasks. I have done what you have asked.
Yes, I know. With your help, I have managed to set up a network of connections to help with our distribution of our product. How does it feel to be a leader in the market? Our wares will soon take over the world.
This secret message is for you. I found this message.
Ah, perfect.
But also, I have some dust. I have bought some dust like you asked.
Fabulous. Thank you.
I have more dust for you. I have some dust just like you asked me.
Is that... Oh, I just earned 22 gold. I just got 22 gold. What did I spend on that? 12? What did I spend on that? 12? That's a 10 gold profit.
That would be all. You may take your leave.
Your Grace. Oh, is this the guy set up that inn with?
This alliance gives us many benefits, Your Grace. You should expect an increase to our income at the end of the week.
I need an ally that can provide me with a lot of materials. Again, I feel like you're too good to be true. You're gonna ask for something crazy. You may ask for something reasonable though. Alright. We have a merchant, though.
Your Grace, I have come from the tavern. The business is going so well, but lately I've had troubles, and it's all getting out of hand. Tavern has become a great place for everyone to gather and have a good time. But some local bandits saw an opportunity to use this place to find customers. First, it's fine, just some girls lurking around every now and again. And the tavern has turned into a brothel. People are only visiting for the girls. Although my sales have gone through the roof, I got to say. Attracts customers, but the panders essentially took over my tavern. They cause all sorts of troubles, as you can imagine, Grace. Almost every week I have to deal with these disrespectful, violent men. I'm scared they will soon take over the tavern completely and leave me with nothing. On the other hand, if I kick them out, they will just relocate to another pub. I'll lose all my customers and we'll have to close down. I'm not getting the extra money. Kick the panders out? They could just take over the tavern. Yeah. Then who's gonna fucking pay me? But on the other chance, maybe we won't get stuff. Should we be happy with the extra money? I think we should kick the panders out. You should protect your tavern before they take over. I imagine this will only get worse. You'll rebuild your business in no time, I'm sure. Good call, Your Grace, but how can I? I am only a weak man. They have bodyguards who will take me out with one punch. Perhaps you and the general for a few weeks to help out. I can't send a general. The general is currently away. What do I do, Your Grace? You should be happy with the extra money. If you throw these people out, you'll risk having to close down your town. Try to work with them so you can both profit. It's a good point, Your Grace, but these men are horrible. Don't treat the woman very well. I don't want to support them unless there's a way I could control this situation. Why don't you hire your own guards? They could, Your Grace, but they are very expensive. Sales studio, but not nearly enough to cover full-time guards. 28? What the fuck? Can't give you any more gold. Our kingdom budget is very tight at the moment. What can I do, Your Grace? Come back another time. I want to help, but my resources are limited at the moment. That's fine, Your Grace. I will come back in 2 weeks' time. Okay, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Hopefully I'll be able to deal with it in 2 weeks. Hopefully.
Your Grace, one of the nearby lords has committed suicide. I believe it was Pietro.
What? I should have imprisoned him. I should have imprisoned him. I should have fucking imprisoned him.
He jumped down from a bridge into the river. Some children found him floating past a village. They got quite scared. He left this note. I am deeply sorry. Let his family know they can count on us if they need anything. He didn't have any place. Thank you for the information. Note from Petro reads, don't know who it was. Kept following me, and I cannot take living fear anymore. I hope you are happy now that I am gone, whoever you are. It's terrible. Wish we could have helped. Should have imprisoned him. I should have fucking imprisoned him. But I'll deal with that mistake.
Your Grace, I come to you with a special request. To turn Stabber into a prince, I need to lift his curse. I've researched more into it.
I think you're the youngest one of us who can read, Sidani.
Well, I made Danica read it for me. I already love him as hard as I can. I squish and tickle his tummy all the time. But now, I need to make him rich. Your Grace, may I please request 1 piece of gold? I'll pay it back, I promise.
Piece of gold to make the hedgehog rich. Can't say no. Here, 1 piece of gold. Don't lose it.
Thank you, Father. Your efforts will not be forgotten. I also need to find a black rooster with a saddle. Do you know where I could find one?
Oh my, Pumpkin. I honestly don't know.
That's fine, my king. I shall find one myself.
I don't wanna take it alone. I don't wanna take it alone. I don't wanna take it alone. I do not want to take out alone. Don't wanna do that. I wanna do. It's not something I'm interested in. Bye-bye.
That's all for now.
Big for them Florentini is always up well.
Maybe I should, but man, I really don't want to. Really don't want to. There's nothing. Nothing. Alright, well, I could send a carrier pigeon out still, so I guess that's what I should do. Oh, wow, okay. Wow, that's more people. Could get Marsha to come by, because I'm not having too hard of a problem, or too big of a problem with supplies just yet. But if I get her peeps, then maybe I will. Let's have Masha come by. Yeah. Send an invite to Masha. Lurs isn't happy with me. That sucks. God, he had so many supplies too. He probably would have been a good one to have on my side. Oh well, I'm about to make bank. I'm about to make fucking bank. Watch. Watch me. This shit's about to be nasty. Can I talk to my wife about this note, maybe? I really feel bad for Petro. Maybe I should have arrested him. If I had arrested him, maybe he'd still be alive. Still just have this tooth. All right, I'm making bank. Bank! I just made bank! Now the question is, do I buy the stables or do I just enjoy having money? Well, you know what? I still have locations to explore, so I think I'm gonna wait on the stables for now. My army upkeep is officially higher than the amount of supplies that I have, so I need to get more supplies going. I'm gonna hold on to my money. We'll hire the general, and we'll go ahead and save and continue off of that. That works. Say no to debt. That's how it works, right? Yeah, that's how it works. Dear Eric, I hear that I'm already too late to marry your daughter.
We had some struggles, but we will wait. But we will be ready within 14 weeks. I believe we can explore other options. I hope you keep to your promise. Bayron, King of Redovia.
They know when they will come to get another daughter.
14 weeks? That's too soon.
We need to gather an army. We need to make alliances and hope Ivo will help us.
14.
Did I just pass out?
Fuck.
You're awake. You gave us all a big fright indeed.
Redovia is coming. 14 weeks. We need to make allies. Prepare for battle.
Calm down. You're fretting worse than me. Everything is going to be fine. We have plenty of time to prepare. The doctors say you're worrying too much. If you were younger, it wouldn't be too much of a concern, but at your age, you are more prone to the effects. You need to take care of yourself.
How can I do that? We have to prepare for the battle. We have no army.
Yes, that we must, but you need to keep calm. Everything will be fine. Go on now. You still have work left to do.
You're right. I'd better get on with this.
Darling?
See you later, darling. I have a lot of guests today. A lot of guests.
Oh, Grace, I hope you're fine.
I'm feeling a little better, yes. Anything happened while I was gone?
No, everything's the same. About the letter, we may need to focus on gathering as many allies as possible next weeks. Invite lords and see how we can make alliances with them. While we are doing that, we should also focus on these evidence items for the royal trial. Question lords to see if any of these things lead us to the killing. I don't mean to cause you stress, but we will only have 14 weeks.
Of course, Audrey. I agree. We shouldn't get distracted with petty matters. Let's get to it.
I'm already halfway there. I'm feeling fine. My general?
Your Grace, I've helped the strange tree-loving people. I gathered a few of my men and we dug a neat ditch away from the tree. The people accommodated us very nicely and they were very grateful for our help.
Nice, nice. That's her right there. Let's talk to her.
Your Grace, I have come to tell you the water from the oak is cleared. Our people hadn't prayed or confessed in weeks. Oh, they are so happy now. I've brought you something small as a gift. It's a bouquet made of the oak's fallen leaves. I saved them from last year. It will bring love and luck to your throne.
Well, thank you, I think. I hope it really does.
I'll just leave it by the window.
Old bouquet.
Old bouquet is supposed to bring me luck.
Nice. Masha?
Jonas, that buffoon with the stupid red gloves. Lend me some gold and I will pay you back in a week, he said. I will break his legs if I see him. Your Grace, I lent this fellow 28 gold. He said he would pay me back with interest.
I know the type.
Now I hear he's off to Caladir, the other end of the world, probably enjoying hot sunshine in Caladi's brothels. Meanwhile, I'm stuck here in this rat hole with no wages to pay my men. I've got until this evening to pay them, otherwise they'll leave. Where the hell will I find a new crew then? I need this money for only 2 weeks. I should be able to make it up to you after that.
So you want gold?
How much was it to knock out the to hire the guards at that one place again? I think I'll have enough. I think I'm making a lot of money. I think I'll have enough. I think I will have enough. I'm going to give her the money.
I'll help you, but you need to pay it back with interest. I suppose you won't be finding this Jonas anytime soon if you went to Caladir.
course. Thank you, Your Grace. See you in 2 weeks. What I wouldn't do to find that jackanapes.
30 or 35 for weekly guards. I should have enough. Hopefully. Maybe. I need to not hire my my guy for 1 week. I don't know. Peasant?
Your Grace, may I have your audience, please? I went and do some fishing, like I always do, Your Grace. But as foolish as I am, I fell asleep. Yes. Stupid stuffing. I always have to mess everything up. Anyway, someone took my fishing rod, and now I have nothing. It's the only thing I had left after my wife died. Oh, my sweet Anna. If she saw what a mess I am, she put me right in my place. It's all my fault, Your Grace. I only wanted me and her to have the kids to have a good time. So I took everybody onto my boat. And then the storm came, and it just flipped the boat upside down. I swear I didn't know, Your Grace. When I woke up on the shore, they were all gone. So I wait every day, and I fish to pass time. But now I don't have my rod. Please, Your Grace, spare the old man. If I could ask for a piece of gold, I swear I'd buy a fishing rod, nothing else.
I want to give him 7 gold so bad, but I need it. I could just have my, I could just keep my general around. Prince Abaddon, thank you so much for the months. Very kind. Very kind. I will warn you, at 3rd months, you're trapped forever. There's no escape anymore. So this is the time to really think over the thing. Are you ready to dedicate to all this? Thank you for the sub. What's up? Adelme? How you doing? KYR Adelme? Do I fucking... I want to give him gold so bad. So, my income is pretty high right now. I bet if I don't give him 7 gold, then maybe I could afford the weekly guards. It was like, I thought it was 28. But maybe it costs more now? It's 30 or 35, you said? I don't think I'm gonna be able to buy that either way. Maybe I just save my general and I just say, hey, my general can help you, what's it called? And then I'm free to give this guy 7 gold, see what the fuck happens. Because I don't know. I just like this guy. And I want to give him 7 gold. So I could just save my general, have him ready next week. Hope that nobody else needs my general for something, I guess. I don't know. Thank you so much, the Tech Assassin, for the sub. Appreciate you. I'm giving this guy 7 gold. It was 28 before? It was 28. Fuck, I spent a lot of my money, but I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it. Take this gold and sort your life out.
Oh, my sweet mother of God. I've never seen this much gold. Thank you, you're my savior. Now I can finally buy some bread.
You're welcome, Stefan. Take care of yourself.
Hoping for him. I believe in him. I invest in you, Stefan.
Your Grace, I bring you a special thing of magical splendor. It is only worthy of a royal. No one else deserves this, that magnificent being. Your Grace, I present to you my magical cock. Don't let your eyes fool you. This ain't a regular cock, Your Grace. This cock has been enchanted. It can tell a lie from a truth, Your Grace. When it senses a lie, it will voice its disapproval.
This is something for Sidani, right?
I believe it'd be a real asset to your throne. Help you lead better than any advisor. See, I'm no liar. The cock stayed quiet.
Oh, looking good. Looking all kinds of fashionable. What's
I'm
up?
forcing
No,
bit,
go for
sorry.
it. I mean, you're gonna.
I wanted to
hang out
ask
later.
you Chad a question.
Oh,
Because
okay.
It's T-minus an hour and 10 minutes. About.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go take my read right now. I wanted to give the chat 3 options to decide. Should I take a moderate amount? How much I took yesterday? Should I take a little bit more than I should? Should I take a lot more than I should? Those are your 3 options. Should I be smart? Should I be a little stupid? Or should I be really stupid? Here's the fit. You can't really. I'm wearing a turtleneck and really big pants that don't fit me. No, I really like this. Can't see. Can't see. Every little patch. Normal is already pretty. Normal is already like.
It's a
13.
poll in chat.
Yeah.
It's a poll in chat now.
So I think what I'm gonna do is, one's downstairs. One's downstairs 50. So
Yeah.
I could either take fourth, like a 12 point, or I
Yeah.
could take like third, half, which is 25.
I'm surprised how high Texas weed gets you. The Delta 8, the Delta 9 stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like that is wild. I didn't realize you were getting high. Well, yeah, whenever we sit down to watch memes and stuff. Also, I need to figure out what that one channel is.
Usual memes?
Well, Unusual Memes is always great, but like we've been watching that one channel recently where they always have like a cropped porn comment or something.
Those usually
But
are good.
those
We
are
found-
pretty alright.
We found one that was alright, but I don't think it was that one.
Was it not that one? Can't remember what it was though.
I've been
It was
avoiding.
Unusual Meme.
I've been avoiding these.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm actually.
No, we could probably start with whatever unusual memes we haven't seen, because those are pretty good usually.
I'm betting is the wrong. I'm gonna be high and I'm gonna get so much actual like embarrassment and anxiety from how unfunny the video is. Because it's genuinely like it's gonna be hard for me. Also, are we?
You're not gonna laugh at mine at all, and then I'm gonna be embarrassed. That's how it's gonna happen.
You're
for
not
both
gonna
of
laugh
us.
at mine, and then I'm gonna. That's what's going to happen.
And I'm gonna probably laugh at mine too.
Yeah,
It's gonna be a laugh.
minefields for ourselves.
Yeah, it's gonna be a laugh you lose, but we're only gonna laugh at our own content. What did chat say? They
Very?
said very.
Is that the highest?
That is
Very.
the
I'm gonna have a
highest.
panic attack on your stream.
No.
I'm just gonna start rocking
I'm greening out. Alright, Colin's gonna take weed. I'll probably wait a little bit because mine goes a little bit faster than Colin's does usually. Colin's takes a while. Mine usually I can do it and then I'll feel it in like 20 to 30 minutes. How can I be sure this thing works? Try it yourself, Your Grace. Tell a lie or a truth. I had honey and porridge for breakfast. I had a very delicious porridge for breakfast. See? I wasn't lying, Your Grace. Wait, so does it make a sound whenever it is a lie or whenever it's not a lie? I should have definitely just did. So how much do you want for this thing? Only 18 gold, Your Grace. A very good price for a lie detector. I don't even give all my money away. Gave all my money away. Even if I restarted the day and I didn't hire my general, I wouldn't have enough. Sidani said she needed this rooster. This is just a hard decision. It's do I choose to... I think I just have to pass on this one. I think I just have to pass on whatever the hell this lie detecting chicken is. It sucks. It seems like it might be good. If it actually tells lies, I don't know. I have no fucking clue. To be able to trust this fucking rooster, I think I'll pass. I don't think we need a lie detector. Besides, I'm not keeping a cock in my throne room. I'm just gonna clean up his mess. Fine, Your Grace. No loss. Sure, someone else will gladly take him. I may regret that, but I kind of don't right now. Okay. So, let's send the general out to explore that. And then we need to call someone else in. I think we also just need another person who can give us supplies. So, Lena is gonna ask crazy shit out of me. I'm telling you. I bet Grego won't ask for much. Honestly, I bet this will be fine. But he's not offering a lot of army, so maybe it's a bad idea. I'm going to get 130 more army naturally just from having the recruitment thing, which puts me at 690. And then hopefully the stuff with Masha will come through. That will put me at 820, I believe. So I'm going to need 180 to really pull through. Which Nokeski right here has right for me, or I could just get Grego. I think I'm gonna ask Nokeski though. I think I'm gonna invite Nokeski, try and get Nokeski in, try to befriend him, get him to help me out. And then if I do that, if I get Masha and Nokeski, then that's it. I've done what I needed to do. I've got the 1,000. And hopefully I just need to be able to feed them more, which maybe I can befriend Grego or something. So I'm gonna invite Nokeski. I'm gonna try to lock down his quest sooner rather than later, because who knows, maybe it's like a multi-step thing. That's the plan. That's the plan here. And again, if I get Nokeski, then I'm good. Like, I'm good. Dungeon. Looking around. Alright. Well, I don't think I can really do anything else. Talk to Audrey. Investigation progress. And I still just need to keep questioning the lords. So I could continue to do that as well. Alright. Let's just go ahead and end the week then. End the week right there. God damn, the army upkeep is starting to destroy me. I really need to get some more income coming in. Okay, so this is the day that I'm gonna need the general for the inn. It's giving me, or the tavern business. It's giving me 1 gold. I might as well hold on to it, you know, be making as much money as I can. And eventually I'm gonna need to buy these stables as well. So, let's just go ahead and save and continue. Hopefully we'll get some good resources for this last week, and then we'll be good. Audrey, what do you have to say?
I know we have some very pressing issues now, but considering last week's incident, perhaps we should think about securing an area, Grace. Years are passing by. None of us are getting any
younger. You don't have a rightful heir, Ivo will be next in line. He's not a bad person, but it's likely Davin would just become part of Etana.
We're working on it. Rest assured, Aurelia and I are working on it. This age, it's not easy anymore.
Of course, 3 daughters is already plenty.
Let me worry about this once we have dealt with Redovia.
The general.
Your Grace, a nobleman visiting a local village has problems with folks stealing his goods from him. He asked me to find those responsible. The search wasn't hard, and I brought them back for justice. The nobleman was very grateful, and he paid me with this gold.
Oh, fuck.
Any likelihood of me getting more gold from other people? Dragon Slayer. Wow, that guy slays dragons. Holy shit. What's up?
Your Grace, it is I, Noski, the Dragon Slayer, bowing low before you. Also known as Groffus the Great, Wanos the Wise, Peter the Powerful. The royal wedding was fantastic. Well, until, the food was first class. But amongst all of the pleasures, I didn't have a chance to introduce myself. You're the famous Dragon Slayer. You're the famous Dragon Slayer. Ah, yes, I've quite accustomed to my fame preceding my arrivals. It's my pleasure to meet you. Would you like to hear about my fierce battle with the foul worm, Your Grace? With pleasure. I'm all ears. The beast was fast. Its sharp claws could tear human skin with absurd ease. I stole into its home forest with great care and planned a path to its defeat. The dragon's nest was at the very top of a mighty oak tree, overlooking a rushing river. Clever as I am, I noticed that the nest was full of hatchlings. Mucky little dragon puppies. I chopped down the big tree while the big one wasn't there. The great oak creaked, groaned, and fell straight into the furious river underneath, taking the dragon's young with it. The squeak of the little dragons carried far, and so the big beast herself appeared, desperately trying to save her babies from the brutal current. She kept crashing into one boulder after the other. At last, she dragged her battered body onto the shore, but the weakened creature was no match for my mighty arm, and the beast was no more. After all, wit and brains come before strength and fists. Remember that, kids. I mean, Your Grace. Impressive, isn't it? After that, the other adventures, of course, I traveled to Davin, seeking further challenges. So I have come straight to the king. Now tell me, Your Grace, what evil creatures await me here, staining your beautiful land? There's a monster. Peasants mention the occasional basilisk or some other monster. All of these nightmares are nothing to our real problem, Redovia. Redovia? Well, I've never heard of such a creature. So, what is it? What does it do? Emit gas? Crush men's bones under his heavy hooves? Breathe fire? It's an army. An army from behind the tall mountains. They aim to claim Davern as their own. An army? I see. Well, that is a hell of a challenge. I can help, though. They call me Groffus the Great for a reason. Over the years of my adventurous career, I've met lots of people. Even more owe me their lives. I will give you all I can. Soldiers, supplies. I will stand at your side in the battle. I reckon I can gather 180 men. And 5 supplies will also come in handy, I'm sure. And in return I ask for? Oh, absolutely nothing at all.
I don't fucking trust this guy for a second. I don't trust him for a second.
I'm a noble, upstanding knight. I live to serve, help, and, well, be famous. Oski, hailing the king of Davern in a real battle. They will write fine songs about this. This is too good to be true. I found this large tooth. It looks like an animal tooth. Would you know anything about it? That's an impressive tooth. Must have been one hell of a beast. Do you know where such a tooth could come from? Oh, I wish I could tell you a heroic story about defeating such an imposing beast, Your Grace. Sadly, I can't. This tooth is not one from my collection. I don't think so, anyway. I wish it was, though. Can I buy it off of you? Absolutely not, Noski. I need this tooth to prove my innocence to King Ivo. Maybe after the royal trial. That's all. That will be all for now. As you please, Your Grace. Don't trust him for a second. I know what you're here for. I'm gonna talk to everyone else.
Your Grace, I come to you with a personal matter. You see, I've lost my only and beloved pig. She means the world to me. I've heard you pay gold for the ones you've lost. Is there a chance you could help?
Don't waste my time. Don't bother me with such petty matters.
Grace, this pig was like a son to me. Please.
Technically, how was the memes? We haven't done them yet. They're happening. Yeah. No, memes are happening in like an hour. So I could give him my money. I could. Maybe there's a chance I get more money? I don't know. I doubt it. I doubt I get more money from anybody. I feel like the better option is to... I'm gonna say no. Do not test my patience. You claimed it's she before, and now you claim it to be your son. I think even you don't know what's true anymore.
But, oh. I think I just remembered where I left her. Sorry to bother you, Your Grace. Whew, that was close.
Ah, good shot. Good call from me. Good call from me. I think the better option is to give the merchant money. Because then he can hire, maybe he'll bring in more cash for me. Thank you, Nathaniel, so much for the 5 months. Appreciate you. Very, very kind of you. I'm going to talk to the merchant. Your Grace, I've come from the tavern. Like I said before, people are only visiting for the girls. Although my sales have gone through the roof, I've got to say, it attracts customers. Pandas essentially took over my tavern. Should be happy with the extra money. 28 gold is all I can give you. I can afford it. I can afford it. Let's go. Take this gold and hire the guards. Shouldn't give up your tavern so easily.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll make sure there is no more violence in my tavern. I'll be able to just throw anyone out who makes trouble.
Okay, hopefully this peasant needs my my general for something.
Your Grace, our village was on fire last week and you helped us. We found assistance just in time. The chapel started to catch fire, but we managed to save it. Just wanted to bring the greatest of blessings to you. We are forever in your debt.
I'm happy to hear this. I hope the rest of the village is restored soon.
We're working on it, Your Grace. Thank you again.
Nice. Maybe I... Fuck, I may not have anything to do with my general.
Father, I was wondering if we could practice the sword fighting again. Perhaps later in the gardens. You said we could do this again, Father.
Very well. I had better keep to my promise then. Go on, you can warm up without me. Catch you in just a bit.
Great, I will see you in the gardens.
She goes. Better check up on her.
Yeah, because there's no more... There's nowhere else I can go. I mean, frankly, it wouldn't be a bad idea to... it wouldn't be a bad idea to, Wouldn't be a bad idea to like, send the general off to go deal with, like, whatever that pig guy needed, but he may be gone for 2 weeks, and I wouldn't have him for 2 weeks. Oh! Maya! Who's this?
Your Grace? Yes, Father?
Who's this? I see you already found someone to practice with.
Well, I'm not going to wait for you all day, am I?
I haven't seen you before. Who are you?
This is Maya. Remember when I sneaked out to the wedding party?
The one you were not supposed to go to.
Well, yes. Anyway, that's when I met Maya. We had fun at the wedding. I thought it would be nice if she came to visit. Your Grace. See? I can never get her.
I wanted to ask about Sidani. Looking at you two, I think I know why Sidani wants to stab people. You again with Anna. Oh, did I say thank you to the tech assassin as well? I think he did. And they were roommates. Is there any chance that you talked her into it?
Oh, so you've heard about the stabber? Don't look at me. Sidani came up with the name. Sidani really wanted to practice with us, but to talk her out of it, we had to come up with something else she could do. You should be happy she's not running around with a real sword, Father.
You're good with that sword. Who taught you to fight like this, Maya?
My father is a swordsman. He showed me a few tricks.
And he lets you play with swords?
Maya says you need to be ready when the enemy strikes. And you never know when they will strike. That's what my father says.
Oh, she has an accent.
Your accent. I can't quite place your accent. You're not from around here, are you?
My parents are from Baravia. We are passing by and stopped in the capital for a couple of weeks.
That's awfully far from here. Where are your parents now?
They have business in the market. They let me venture around. Yes, they're traveling merchants, sort of. Maya was showing me some fancy sword tricks she learned on their journeys.
Interesting. A tradesman who knows how to fight. I would love to meet your parents one day. Tell them they have my invitation.
Thank you, Your Grace. I will pass on the invitation. Surely they will be happy to visit.
My pleasure. I'll leave you to it. Don't play with toys. Just don't cut yourselves. Just don't come screaming if you cut your fingers off.
Thank you, Father. We won't.
My daughter's a lesbian. Alright, shit. Well, I don't know. I guess I've done pretty much everything. I could go invite another ally. That seems like a good idea. Maybe let's just talk to Grego because he doesn't have a large army, but he offers supplies, which seems like a pretty good idea. So let's invite Grego. Grego! Is an agent still available for orders? Well, I can't really do anything with him. So I don't really know. Like, what could I tell him to do? Hello? Talk to your queen. Do I need to talk about the baby making?
Darling,
I have a lead on the investigation. Nothing. Do I need to go talk to my general and say like, hey? Your Grace. I'll be on my way. Keep up the good work, Stan. Yes, Your Grace.
I don't really have anything to do with him.
Ah. Okay. It was just letting me know that, hey, you do have another person if you want.
Oh my god, I really need some supply income. I really need some supply income. Oh, it gives me minus 18 if I don't pay it. Which honestly isn't the worst. I mean, if I can just get more people to join me, and then I just have a day where I just don't pay it, that could work. That could work. For now, I can afford it, though. So I should just save and continue. As long as I can hit 1,000. It should be fine. I wanna do that. I'd have to make Stan unavailable, but Stan doesn't really have anything to do right now. I'm pretty much just betting on the idea of like him not having like a person to go do a task for today. I would be left with like nothing though if I do this. Time until Radovia comes. It's still 3 weeks. Maybe I should just keep Stan hired for now. Because I'm gonna have more. I'm gonna have more money. I'm gonna have enough money. It's still 13 weeks. Honestly, it's gonna be hard just sustaining until then. That's gonna be the difficult part. Because my supplies are real bad. Real bad. Yeah, you know what? I'll just do this. I'll keep Stan, because who knows? I'm probably gonna need to send my general off to do something today. So he doesn't need to explore. But he'll probably have something to do. Hope we spend them on the right person, though. A few people out here. Grego. Dear King of Davern, the western woods near Bronca are not uninvolved in your troubles. One common object can lead you to the center. Be quick. Yours sincerely. Western woods near Bronca? This letter has no seal. What do you think of this, Audrey?
Whoever sent this letter must have gone to great lengths to pay a scribe to write it.
This must be important. Let us send a general to these woods to see what the matter is.
I've marked this location on your map for you, Your Grace.
Grego?
You have sent pigeon for me.
I have. Welcome to our castle. I presume you have heard about our upcoming battle with Radovia. I have, of course. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. I want to help you. So here's my deal. I pride myself in my knowledge of art. My collection of paintings is the biggest in the kingdom. I own paintings by the most prestigious artists. Servik, Vange, Monosky, X. Get the idea. I heard recently that you hold a very valuable painting. It would be perfect for my collection. The Stork by Svrik van Gay. I... Don't say anything yet. You haven't heard the rest of my deal. I can offer you 80 well-trained men and 3 supplies. Wow, that painting must mean a lot to you. Of course it does. It needs to vanish from this castle. I mean, it'll look better in my gallery, alongside the others. I imagine the painting is hanging somewhere, so I'll give you time to take it down. This, of course, if you agree to my deal, we'd pick it up personally. Invite me whenever you're ready. I'll take it down right away. I'll get the painting ready as soon as I'm done with my duty. Fabulous. I cannot wait. We'll be waiting for the pigeon. I imagine my wife isn't gonna be happy with it or something. Like she's gonna be like, that's our painting. That's our painting. These mercenaries about to offer to join me for money. I have a feeling that's about to be what happens. Merchant.
Your Grace, Jonas Pyrrhic here, a traveling merchant. I have a unique collectible item for you. A set of cards. But before you send me away, let me show you. You see, every card is depicted with an illustration of beautiful exotic women.
The fuck?
I understand the Queen may not approve of him, but she doesn't have to know. Only 12 gold.
Jonas, is it? I recognize your name. Jonas?
Yes, at your service. Why do you ask?
Wait. Aren't I supposed to arrest someone? Jonas. Is this the one that one girl wants me to arrest? Oh, he's the motherfucker who scammed that one girl. Ah. I think you'll stay here with me. I thought I recognized those gloves. Going to my dungeons. I think I know someone who wants to talk to you.
This is a misunderstanding. My name is Jotan. Yes, Jotan, not Jonas.
We should probably invite Lady Masha and tell her we found her lost friend.
Some lords are busy. You won't be able to invite them to your throne whenever they have a red arrow. Masha! Invitation for you. Okay, the peasant.
Your Grace, I wanted to see about my missing potatoes. Somebody must have stolen them and I think I know who did it. But they sell like 1 per quest for visit, and it seems like I have a much bigger problem now. I come from afar, but by the time I arrived, I'm very tired. I wanted to get some rest, and I sat on one of the fine chairs in the hall. I know I shouldn't have, but the gods have punished me already. I sat down on the living pincushion, it would seem. It squeaked, and I jumped right away. When I stood up, my bottom was covered in spikes. And not only that, I feel very ill. Weak. I feel the chair creatures poisoned me. What can I do?
Stab her.
A stabber? Oh no, it sounds very serious.
I'm not sure what we can do here.
I think I might have something that will help. Name's Alina, Your Grace. I know about brewing potions. I can help with magical anomalies, diseases. I dabble in wound healing also.
A witch?
Aye, some call me that, although I prefer to see myself as just a well-read woman. At your service.
We could definitely use someone like this to help out our people, Your Grace. It would be a great addition to our roster of agents.
What's the catch? What do you hope to gain from this?
Of course, there's always something people want in return, right? And a simple one, woman. All I need is a roof over my head, something to eat. In return, I'm willing to lend your kingdom my aid in any supernatural problem. I just want to help.
Thank you. Welcome to our castle, in that case.
It's my honor, Your Grace. I will also be able to help during the battle if you need.
Sadani won't be happy about the stabbing. I better let her know.
I'll see if you have any useful books in the council chamber, Your Grace.
You will be able to see the expenses for the witch in the weekly summary, Your Grace. We can just pay her whenever we need her.
That's great. Ah, shit. Well, I need more locations to explore. So I need the money. Your Grace, Pendle, our village has been raided. There were men dressed in red and black, and with beast heads pierced by a spear on their banners.
That's a Radovian army for certain, Your Grace. This means they are getting closer to us. Perhaps they are just teasing us.
Teasing? People being killed, maimed, and enslaved. It's just teasing. Your Grace, it didn't look like an entire battalion. Must have been just a small squad. Send us your men. We can fight back.
You're clearly emotional, but we have to look at the bigger picture here. We fight them off, they will certainly get angry and fight back with more force. We don't want to start the battle early.
Tolerating their attacks may encourage them to carry out more. Your Grace, you have to do something about this. Can't let them trample our lands. A general is needed here. I'm sending the general. We will fight back. I will send in my best men. Thank you, Your Grace. I knew you would listen to your people. That's right. This would show them we're no people to mess with. I'm okay with, honestly, it happening even sooner, because again, I'm like 760 right now. I want them to attack sooner. Soon as I can fucking, like, get the people for this. Oh my god.
Your Grace, we hear of the upcoming battle. That's a perfect time for us to gain some coin, and an opportunity for you to get some help. We have 22 skilled men at your disposal for only 16 gold. What do you say? No. No. 22 for 16? No. I'm not interested in your offer. Fine. We will be back in 2 weeks. Maybe you will change your mind by then. Or get our gold ready. Oh, that's all for now. Alright. Let's go to the dungeon. We have special little merchant.
Your Grace, you've made a mistake. I've done nothing wrong.
You have stolen gold from Lady Marsha. This is unacceptable. She will decide what to do with you. I better not see you selling in Davern again.
But Your Grace, it didn't mean anything bad. Please forgive me.
Get arrested. I need friends.
Your Grace,
I bring news about your hedgehog. Zidani. A hedgehog has passed away.
the stabber? Oh no, this is all my fault. I shouldn't have sent him on the mission. I knew he wasn't ready. Tell me, did he complete his mission? At least his final quest?
Mission? What mission? Zidani, did you send your hedgehog on a mission?
Yes, an undercover mission. He was meant to scout the area, retrieve information, and return to me. This way, if he helped me, I would owe him a promise, like it is in the story, Father.
Can't send hedgehogs on missions. They can hardly follow any instructions.
That's why they're good. No one suspects a hedgehog. How else was he supposed to help me?
I gave 1 gold for this fucking hedgehog. Please don't do this again. Please don't send any more hedgehogs on missions. Last one stabbed a peasant and I had to deal with it.
But I was so close to turning him into a prince. Now Lord Sulia would never go back. Well, I suppose you're right. Forgive me, Your Grace. Nothing is as elegant, as fearless as a cat. Is dusty. Next time I will find the fiercer agent, and I will train him. He will be at my command. The stabber's efforts were not in vain.
Oh, Zidani, my pumpkin. Hello, Alina?
Your Grace, how can I help?
Spirits guide you. Question suspects, seek expert. Still feel like I've been doing those things, but okay. Go talk to my wife, just in case. Darling. I still am weirded out by the fact that fucking, I don't know, what was his name? Etten. Etten said in the flowers of this place, there was someone running around. Did Cheesy get his Steam account back? I did get my Steam account back. Thank fuck. Thank fuck for that. Oh, Hidden Hut. Maybe I could send the witch? Send the witch. Forgot that there was a Hidden Hut. What's that for? I can't even remember. Excusez-moi. Alright, got some good money. Prepare witch. Oh my god. I do not need that right now. God, I have 18 supplies left. This is getting rough. This is getting really rough. I need 7 more locations, hopefully places that can give me supplies, I don't know.
There we go, I guess. I don't know. There's no way. There's no way, dude. I need... Zach, how long is your meme vid? It's around 7 minutes and 30 seconds, I want to say. It's like an unusual meme video. Around 7. Okay, it's 8 minutes, 23 seconds. Damn mine short. Uh-oh. Hey, that's fine. That's alright.
How can I be of service, Your Grace?
Lena, what do you have to report?
Your Grace, the wooden hut in the forest appears to be some sort of kitchen for preparing spices. It was abandoned. We searched the place and found this file hidden under the flooring.
Did you find anything else?
No, Your Grace. The place was empty, apart from lots of dried rosemary.
Thank you.
A file.
Find a file. Seems to be a substance inside. This is what poisoned Tully's. I'd better leave it be.
Masha, what's up?
I am very helpful for your help, my Grace. As promised, I have brought your gold bag, plus a little extra.
Very well. You held your word after all. Thank you. You have called for me. Guess who is in my dungeons? Guess who's waiting for you in my dungeons?
Oh, that little weasel, didn't you? Here's some extra gold for your trouble. Thank you, Your Grace.
Is that enough to make you my ally? Hey, it was. It was. Yo, it was. I may ask the banker for supplies. I might ask the banker for supplies. It's getting rough.
Your Grace, I have hired a couple of guards to protect my tavern. They did a fantastic job, and I must say even the pandas are wary of me now. We made sure the girls are treated well and not abused. This is great news. I hope you keep it this way. I will, Your Grace. In fact, we've been doing so well that your profits will also increase. Wonderful. Kingdom values every source of income we have. Thank you for your help, Your Grace. I wish you all the best.
I got an achievement that said I'm an entrepreneur. Let's talk to the peasant first.
Your Grace, we don't know how this happened. The creature, the witch from the forest, she escaped, Your Grace. Someone opened her doors. Idiot! Some fool was brave enough to seek the eternal wisdom. We all knew the eternal wisdom is just a hoax. We knew she's nothing but an old hag. But some young boy, he fell for the tale. And now, Babushka is out of the woods.
Babushka? Babushka.
Your Grace, you don't know Babushka. She's, well, a witch, an old hag, older than anyone knows. She has been around forever. She is short and crooked. Her bony legs barely support layers of her old wrinkly skin. She has a long, hooked nose. Her nostril hairs are long. They hang down to her breasts. She wears a snakeskin skin coat and a scarf around her head, with tiny bones attached carefully to each strand. As she walks, the bones clatter against one another. Clickety-clop, clickety-clop. She lives in the woods, although no one has seen her for many years. The legend has it she used to lure children into the forest and to eat them. Some legends also say she gives eternal wisdom to whom is brave enough to look her in the eyes.
What can I do about this?
I'm not sure, Your Grace. In the village, she transcribed these words on our doors. Turn your back to the forest, your front to me.
Your back to the forest, your front to me.
She also leaves old chicken legs on our doorsteps. We are afraid she's going to come for our children. Every night, someone hears the clicking. She might be preparing a spell of some kind.
The general isn't available, but I will take this goal. I will give you the goal.
This should be enough to pay someone to go on a watch overnight.
No one is going to want to do this, Your Grace. Everyone is terrified.
Look in other villages. I'm sure you can find some stock.
talk to the banker in a sec. I really am thinking about buying supplies.
Your Grace, more and more people gather to pray. Can't fit everyone in a barn no more. We want to build a new shrine. We need some help inviting holy spirits to the place. We will be in the favor of the gods. Fields will be more fertile, the monsters will be kept at bay, the evil spirits will avoid our village. If you can, meet us with the court witch and some gold to pay for the materials, but we will be forever grateful.
I'll send the witch. I'll send the witch. I think I can get away with sending the witch. I don't have the new locations yet. I have the witch. I'll send the witch. She will be able to help bring positive spirits to the shrine. May the gods be with you.
Thank you, Your Grace. May the gods look kind.
All right, banker. How does this work? So, our exclusive package offers 50 gold or supplies instantly available. Bank only adds a small fee of 10 gold or supplies depending on the type of loan. Fully amounts of 10 until you pay your debt. Charge you any additional costs. Want to borrow supplies. Repayable over 5 weeks. I think I need the supplies. I'm like slowly getting drained of all my supplies.
Sounds fair enough.
Perfect. Anything else, Your Grace? That's it for now.
That's all for now.
The Magdalene and Florentini is always happy to help. And this one comes without the fee. I think this is good. So we're at 900. Honestly, I mean, we could just build the rest of our army ourselves. What did Grego say about me, like, inviting him over? Also, I should take my edible. Because Helen get wacky then. So what did Grego say you needed again? Oh yeah, he wanted a painting, right? Yeah, he wanted me to fucking bring down a painting. Probably in my bedchamber.
The Grey Mountains seem much bigger than they are in this painting.
Leave it. What was the painting called? Stork painting. It was the stork painting, I believe.
We get a lot of storks here in Tavern. They're graceful birds.
I think it was storks.
Ah, I got it. Need to invite Grego to give him that painting.
Darling,
Found a file. A letter arrived suggesting something suspicious happening near Bronca. I've had a general explore the location and he found this file. The substance inside could be what poisoned Tali's.
Its ingredients could lead us to the killer. Perhaps take this file to a court witch, see what she could tell us about it.
That's a good idea. I think I've seen her in the council chamber. That's all. That's all I found.
shit. But my court witch is out right now, so I don't think I'm doing that. All right. Grego wanted the painting. Send him an invite. Have him come on down. Let's get this painting. Ooh, I could spend. Okay, so it does take. Oh, fuck, it takes. No, I'm not gonna spend supplies right now. Ugh, that's so nasty. I wish I could pay gold. I genuinely wish I could pay gold instead. God, I have so much money. I have a lot of gold and just not enough supplies. I just want to pay. I want to pay gold for the supplies. Rodovia is coming in 11 weeks. Save and continue. General? Your Grace, I have led my men to fight the Rodovian bandits who attacked a village recently. They were nothing but a bunch of young, drunk Rodovians. We took them all out with ease. Thank you. Hopefully there won't be any more of these raids. Grego? Your Grace? I found this file. I found this near Branca. Can you tell me anything about it? It's a used glass file. I'm sure you're not... I'm not sure what more I could tell you. I found this in my wine cellar. Could you tell me anything about it? Do you have beasts in your dungeons, Eric? You'd better find a hunter. I have a painting for you. Took down the stork painting, just like you asked. Oh, that is amazing. Thank you so much. It'll look wonderful with the rest of my collection. So our deal is done. Is that all? Of course. Did you not think I'd keep my word? You can count on my army to stand by you in the battle. I'm sure you'll win anyway. If you have any other paintings, I will gladly buy them. See what else I can find. I think that is all. Thank you for visiting. Goodbye, Your Grace. Oh, hey, Lady Otta's here? Lady Otta, what the hell are you doing here?
Your Grace, it is nice to see you again. I bring you some news. I heard you were selling some paintings to Lord Vesemir. He was bragging about doing some deal with you.
Yes, he visited me.
Not sure what your stance on this is, but I wanted to let you know. Lord Vesemir is no art collector. He's an artist, egomaniac. Buys these beautiful artworks and burns them. It's a great shame, because they are very valuable. These artists definitely deserve...
Just gave him the painting. You couldn't have gotten in line first? Couldn't have gotten in line first?
He believes only his artwork is true art. Suppose just bear that in mind. If you give him a painting, it will be burned.
Of course. Thank you for letting me know. Must talk to him about it.
I don't think I need to talk to him about it. Stork is fucking burned. That sucks. What a shitter.
Your Grace!
Oh, this guy!
Stefan, is that you? You look great. What happened?
You gave me hope, Your Grace. I was in a very bad place before. I had given up on life. But after you gave me gold, I realized I could make something of myself. I hadn't entirely stopped drinking yet, but I drink a lot less. I have found a new path in life. I've been helping the less fortunate in our town. People like me. All they need is another shout at life. It makes me feel like I have a purpose in this world.
Oh! This makes me so happy.
I just wanted to visit and say thank you, Your Grace. I owe my life to you.
I didn't know if I was doing the right thing, giving you so much gold. But now I can see that I did. I couldn't be happier for you, Stefan. I'm very glad to hear you are helping others too. You are a good man.
You have inspired me to be a good person, Your Grace. I will never forget this. Here is a little something I have gathered by selling my fish on the market. I know it's not much, but I wanted to show how grateful I am for the help.
Thank you. This is very much appreciated. This will help other folk in times.
You're welcome, You're welcome. Farewell, Your Grace.
I love him. I love him. I'm about to have 1,000 army.
Your Grace, I'm a sorcerer from the market. Your petitioners often visit me if you refuse to help them. I aid as many people as I can for very little in return. It's not often. It's often not enough to cover all the ingredients I need for potions. As it stands, I'm out of most of my ingredients at the moment. Queue to my place isn't any shorter than yours. Be able to help me out with some extra gold. Of course. Thank you for helping my people. That's very kind. Take this gold. Should be enough to stock up on ingredients. Thank you, Your Grace. I'll order everything immediately.
Orlando. Fuck is Torlando? To you I come, a truly humble kind. I hope I find you well, in good shape and mind.
Your Grace, this is Torlando, a writer known across many halls and taverns.
Excuse me, not just Orlando. I am Orlando, the wonderful writer and poet, recognized in all kingdoms, experiencing the artistic renaissance. The popularity of whom is discussed even in kingdoms of stagnant growth, including Yelis, Canada, Moravia, and Radovia, of which I remain silent for the known reasons.
Very well. What can I do for you?
Your Grace, if I may, I am working on my latest release, but I have no clue how to finish this piece. It's a story about royal intrigues, oaths of the past, foolish peasants, and a passionate lust. May I honor you with my latest work?
Of course. I'm open to art of all kinds.
The poem for now is entitled Kupo Kanaka. The moon shines so bright, high upon the sky. Kupala night is upon us. Laughter and music can be heard outside, but the weary night may not rest. Inside the castle, there's no frivolous joy. This guy is exhausting. The voice. This man is fucking I'm exhausted right now. The fatal matter must be solved. The night is short this time of year, so let's make the best of it where we can. By your pleasure and delight, we'll rule this night.
This is wonderful. This is fantastic. Bravo.
Thank you, Your Grace. Although I am not surprised you'll find this so delightful. The problem is, I cannot continue. I have hit a wall, and I cannot write at all. I am desperate for some true inspiration. I strongly believe that seeing your general patrolling would get my creative juices rolling. Therefore, I beg of you, please, allow your general to join me to get out of this squeeze.
Let's give the man some leisure.
This is absolutely fantastic. You will not be disappointed, for I shall bring you a classic.
My God. Oh, Grace. Part of our village was flooded. Luckily, no one got hurt, but our homes were devastated. We could use some gold to buy resources to rebuild our houses. Use 12 gold. We have been affected by the floods too recently. Here's 12 gold. I believe that should be enough for you to acquire the required resources.
That is most magnificent of you, Your Grace. Thank you.
I got money to spend. Okay? I'm chilling.
I do need to talk to, well, first off, I need to grab an ally. I need to invite someone. Why does Etten have something next to his name? It says Etten has something next to his name.
I'll invite him. Invite him. Why the hell not? Right, we'll end off there. Next week. Oh, look at that! 1,000 out of 1,000. That's all we need. That's all we need. I really need some more supplies coming in. I really need it. It is, I guess if I have my contentment as high as possible, then the taxes will get more. I just need to, I really need more. I'm extremely uncomfortable in my supplies. Hi, Darls. What's up? Popping. Dear father, my husband King Ivo was very good to me. He has done everything to make me feel at home. I spend most of my days reading books and learning about Etana. King Ivo wishes me to grow familiar with their traditions. Start each day with a prayer, followed by a rich, lavish breakfast. Later, I learn more about the history of Etana and its geography. Last week, I met Paloma, the king's mother. She's poorly, but King Ivo says that he will continue his father's quest to find a cure for her illness. Yours, Lucia.
Ivo certainly wants his wife to understand their ways.
Not sure I like it. Should ask Lord Sulia about something else. Ask her about Ivo. Ask her about Ivo. What is he like as a husband? Is he dealing with his father's death? I say I wish to give him my condolences. Mention that we are working on finding the murderer.
Very well, Your Grace. I will write her a letter. Should anticipate a reply within a couple of weeks.
Thank you, White Latchy. Appreciate you. This isn't King of the Castle, Your Grace. It's a different game. No, my subjects are so much more loyal in this one. Alina, what do you have to say?
I have helped the worshippers with the spirits, Your Grace. There are a lot of people gathering in the new shrine now.
Thank you, Alina. Your help is always appreciated.
Lord Etten, what do we have to talk about?
How may it be of service, Your Grace? I have found this file. The agent has found this near your village, Lord Etten. Do you know anything about it?
It's a fire used to heat up ingredients for potions. Quite a common thing. You can get them from any merchant. I have never seen such an innovation, though. It's definitely not mine.
Do you know whose it might be?
How would I know?
You may take your leave.
Your Grace? Okay, there's a peasant.
Your Grace, where I come from, there's an odd fog surrounding a nearby forest. Anyone who goes into the fog disappears without any trace. A few local adventurers came forward. They said they would find the one responsible, but they never came back. We're thinking the fog turns people into frogs, bugs maybe. There's plenty of them in the forest, but no sign of the people who go in there.
I have a lot of places to explore, and I want to send my witch there because I have 7 locations for her to explore. But every single time I get met with another thing that I'm like, I should probably send the witch to go do it. I need to talk to the witch too. I have enough time though. She'll get back in 2 weeks. She'll be fine.
Perhaps the fog has some magical origin. It would be best to send a witch to check on it. Perhaps she can handle the situation.
Of course, fight magic with magic. You've got a smart head on your shoulders. No wonder you're the king.
That, and if I can increase this value, it also increases my stuff.
Oh, Your Grace, my boy, my dearest grandchild, got himself into big trouble, Your Grace. He asked me not to come here, but I don't know where else to go. He's been involved with the Oracle dust sales for a long time now. It's harmless, he's told me. He only selling to begin with. He recently started using it as well. He was over the moon, so happy and giggly at first. Even tried to convince me to use it to relax, but I am no lady to get involved in his nasty business. Now he's very ill, Your Grace. I can't leave the bed, my poor baby. He keeps asking to bring him more dust, but I know this is the cause of his illness for sure. Tells me it'll make him feel better. I have no heart to look at him in this state, barely moving, with skin as blue as blueberries. Please help, Your Grace.
And provide gold for a healer. There isn't much I can do to help your grandson, but take this gold. It'll be enough to pay for a healer. You can find one in the market.
Thank you, Your Grace. I'll go and find one right away.
Oh, that seemed to be good enough for her, too. Makes me a happy boy. Still nothing to really do. I could talk to Grego about stuff, but I don't know if I should. This guy seems like he might be the hunter. I'm just gonna ask people questions. I may not even want him on my team. I have the 1,000 that I need. I just need to sustain. Because if I get more people, the less actual fucking... the less actual supplies I'm gonna have. So if I can have 1,000, I should be more than fine. How can I be of service? Tell me about our battle preparations. We ready to confront our enemy.
We're in a difficult situation. Cannot be sure if Ivor will support us with his army. Focus.
At least 1,000 soldiers. We have 1,000 soldiers. We're fine. I'm just a little scared too. Okay. Redovia comes in 9 weeks. I mean, honestly, we keep building garrison too. So we're chilling. Again, I'm just really, really fucking concerned about our food situation. Because 30 is pretty hefty. So this is, whenever we're not paying this, we have 3, 6, 11, 12. 12 plus 13 is 25. So we have 25. So we need to acquire a steady income of 5 more supplies, so that way we don't just burn through all our supplies. Fortunately, I don't know how much more time we're gonna have to do it. I think I'm gonna send my general out to one of the villages. Hopefully we'll get supplies from there. I think that's the plan. And I don't think we're gonna be able to prepare the witch unless we come across a lot of fucking supplies. General?
I return for Mr. Orlando, Your Grace. I don't know much about writing, but this guy seems to know what he's doing. Just a little perplexed as to why he has so many questions about my underwear.
Okay, so probably stupid of me to send that guy out. Joven. Lord Joven, Your Grace. My condolences about Tali's death. I heard about Redovia. I will help you with him. 120 men will be at your command. I'll also give you 5 gold. Only if Sir Frederick joins your ranks. I wouldn't want to upset him. Sir Frederick? Who's Sir Frederick? Battled for Brianna? Must have heard. Led the defense force, repelled an army 5 times bigger. A superior officer, served under his banner. Though it's been many years, we keep in contact. Trained together. Recent years haven't been easy for him, I must say. I don't really want this, though. I don't really want this.
Thank you, Sir Joven. I'll send a pigeon right away.
Don't worry.
Sir, I'm sure Sir Frederick will help. Just a formality.
I found the Samuel tooth.
I found this in my wine cellar. Can you tell me? You have an extensive library, Your Grace. Don't you have a bestiary you can look at? I don't think we keep any bestiaries in our library. I don't either. I think someone who has personally dealt with a lot of animals would know more about this too.
I would think that one guy did.
I found this near Bronca. Can you tell me anything about it? Violets have been in many uses today. It can be used in preparing and storing potions and spices, or even as ornaments. One has been nicely decorated, but it has been used to hold some sort of substance. That's all I can think of.
Find my banner.
Then Sir Frederick.
I mean, if I just have to pay Sir Frederick, then what I could do is I could get more army than I need, and I could just not feed them for a day. And then, you know, someone would leave, but it's fine. I don't know the petitioners you've got there, Pumpkin. What's it this time? A stick insect. A stick insect, isn't it?
Oh, that would be good. A perfect
spy. But this is just some silly toy. Recruiting agents is far more difficult than you would imagine.
Why the agents? What are you planning to use them for, Pumpkin?
It's to save Losulia and Dusty from the evil prince. When my agents are ready, we will take Losulia back home. And my agents will be best friends with Dusty. Maybe I will let you use them for one day too, if you're good.
Pumpkin, Ivo is not evil. Besides, he's no prince, he's a king now. And is really far away, too.
Well, those seem like good points, but you do your job, I do mine.
Let's see that toy. Quite unusual, isn't it? Look like it came from our country. Where did you get it from?
Maya gave it to me. It brings luck, she says.
I see. Go on for now, Sidoni. See if you can find more agents.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
I need to see that friend of Asalia.
Your Grace, normally I wouldn't bother you, but I have no other choice. I'm a merchant, delivering goods from one place to the other. I sell trinkets of all sorts.
What do you sell? What wares do you have?
Paintings, vintage scrolls, historical relics. I even once had the wooden leg of Lord the Spingleshanks, yeah. I went for a crazy 200 pieces of gold. But none of that matters now, as I was robbed on my way back to my hometown, Reves.
If I'm not mistaken, now you need funds to carry on with your journey.
Correct. You really know your stuff, Grace. I would need 23 gold to get back on my feet. I'm a businessman, so I know how to invest this money. I will make a profit in no time. Repair you as soon as I can. Interest, of course.
We'll send you the money, but you had better be back with more. If not, we'll send for you.
Yes, that's wonderful. And no problem at all. I will be back here in no time. 23 gold, and it's all from me. Easy.
What? Huh. Why do I feel like I messed up? Why do I feel like I messed up doing that? I feel like I fucked up. Anyway, I'm gonna send my general out. We'll do that. My edible is starting to hit. I could feel it. I just did. Like that. And then we'll get Cullen in. And we can watch memes. It's meme times. It's meme times.
Yes, Father.
Sidoni's toy. Explain this, Asalia.
It's a toy.
Yes, Sidoni got this toy from Maya. I've seen this toy before. Maya, not from Barevia, are you? Not from Barevia, are you?
My family, we travel a lot.
Oh,
I was passing by, but I heard all the racket here. Is everything all right, darling?
look at this toy, Aurelia.
I recognize this.
Of course you do. We saw one just like it when we were robbed by Barian 13 years ago. Where did you get this toy from, Maya?
My parents travel a lot. We are traveling merchants. We must have bought it somewhere.
Your accent, this toy, staying in Davon for a while. You're from Redovia. Tell me you didn't know about this, Asalia.
Father, no, please. Don't do anything to her. It's all my fault. I asked her to visit us.
We're preparing for battle. We're planning to repel an attack. But Redovians are already in my castle. I.
Look at what you did to your father, Eric! Oh, you're up. Eric, that's twice now.
Asalia's friend is a Redovian. We're preparing for a war against them, and yet they're already here.
Yes, I had a chat with them already. Salia won't be seeing her friend anymore. I decided not to kill her, but I banished her from the castle.
She's just a girl.
Perhaps, but what kind of message does it send? Our daughter playing with the enemy in our castle. You didn't consider letting her stay, did you?
She's a child. As I said, Maya's just a girl. Perhaps she's not even aware of the war.
What if she's a spy? How else would they know Lusulia married Ivo?
Oh, it doesn't matter anymore, does it? He's gone.
You collapsing. Two of us not being able to conceive an heir? Break your promise and you shall be punished. Your kingdom will be fertile, but you won't see a successor among your offspring. Isn't that how it went?
When I promised my firstborn daughter to Bayron, I didn't do it because I was afraid of the witch. I did it to protect us. At the time I thought Bayron was a fool for agreeing to this. Surely a bandit wouldn't be able to travel such a distance, enter the throne room, and dare ask a king for his daughter.
And yet here we are. I'm telling you, it's the witch. How else could he become a king? How else could they threaten war? How else could you not have a son?
You might be right.
We'll look into the curse, darling. We'll see if we could do it right away. At least we can help take some of the burden from your shoulders.
Thank you. Feel better now. Time to get up. Guess I'd better see Asalia.
Oh my god.
Yes, Father?
About Maya.
I'm sorry, Father. I didn't want to hurt you.
I know. I'm fine. Just not that young anymore. Doctors say tense situations can have this kind of effect.
I didn't want to upset you, Father. But why the war, Father? Isn't life difficult enough as is? Why make things harder for one another? I know Maya is from Adovia. When she told me, my heart froze up. I knew it meant trouble. And I got to know her. They're not bad. They're just like us. Not barbarians, as Mother likes to call them.
They attacked our villages.
Of course there are bandits, thieves. Doesn't mean they're all like this. You're king, Father. Tell me, did you never have to punish a thief or a bandit who was from Davern?
Well,
Just because one person did bad things, does it mean we're all bad? I just don't understand why we have to fight.
they threaten us. Want to take over our castle.
If you just got it all wrong.
Had to risk it, Asalia. It's all very complicated.
That's a great shame, Father. Who knows? Maybe one day.
Maybe one day.
Good boy. Please, flowers. Round the back, Minecraft.
Oh, man.
Wait, what now? Create a table. Question lords about items we've seen so far. I wonder if I can look at this now. The file. Question subjects seek expert. Okay, it still does both. Right. I could still invite a lord. I should do that. I should do that. Oh, Sir Frederick is a guy. I didn't realize Sir Frederick was a guy. I should go be friends with Sir Frederick. Anybody who can bring in fucking supplies for me is good in my book. And then we'll end off. All right. Wow. Okay. So my daughter is lesbians with a my daughter's lesbians with the enemy. All right. Well, that's concerning. But hey, things are going pretty good. We got 8 weeks until Redovia comes. I think that's a perfect point to call it for now.